I live. Kind of. How's it going, folks? How we all doing today? We all having a good day? We all having a lovely time? We all having a good one? We all happy that, you know, it's cooler than it was before, even though I know there's going to be a second heat wave at some point. But yes, hi. For those who haven't been keeping tabs on my Discord and in my socials, I am currently undergoing some brand new antidepressants, which are making me tired. Apparently they've got a hint of sedatives in them, so, for the last... how long has it been? Since Wednesday, so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, today. So yeah, for about the last 5 days, I have been effectively just been trying to do my best to stay awake, and I've often just been sleeping throughout the entire day. Oh my god, Kyle's so hard. Kyle. Fuck you, bro. Like, fuck you, bro. It's the sun's fault, it ain't my fault, bro. I mean, I know I'm hard, but not like hard, bro. How's it going, Carmine? But yeah, safe to say, if I seem a little out of it, or a little bit, more sleepy, tired, less high energy than I usually am, then yeah, that's the reason why. I'm currently having to deal with the sleepy brains of having to get used to these brand new medications. Or, well, one brand new med. It's a fun time. Can't this be drawn as a character of mine at this point? Oh, I fear the dangers of such a thing. Anyways, guess what? We're going to be helping found a brand new great house. Yep, we're going to start a brand new continent. It's going to be so much fun. From Hakon Magnusson. Commander, in the past your company has been a friend and ally to the people of Rasalhague. I'm asking you on behalf of the same people to come to our aid once more. I'm in need of accumulating a heavy amount of mercenary talent in a very short period of time. Given your previous assistance to our cause, I want to ensure you that you are among the first to receive a proposition for a 1-year exclusive contract working for my office. I am not at liberty to discuss particulars until you sign on, but rest assured that we have lined up powerful sponsors that will generously compensate you for your time. Commander, there's no other mercenary I trust more than you and your company to aid us in this highly sensitive matter. Please contact me soon, as I'm on a very aggressive timeline to secure as much mercenary talent as I can to get my hands on. I hope you feel energetic. Yeah, I'm feeling well enough to try and stream today. I don't know how long I'll stream for, but, you know, I'll stream. I'll stream as long as I can. Also, do you like the fact I'm now kind of smaller, but also at the same time you can now kind of see more of my body? Like, I may have shrunk myself down a little bit, along with Gremlin, just a touch, just a smidge, and have allowed you guys to actually see these wonderful pecs and these arms and you know? So it's not just my head anymore. Because I realized that I was really denying myself and denying you the glory of seeing my entire body. And so here we are now, with my entire upper torso on display. Yes. Anyways, let's go start a new continent within the Grand Innosphere. Oh my god, more reading. Brother is juicy like a juicy chicken. It means a lot to me that you have answered this call. Although we only briefly worked together, your past actions have provided that you are a true friend of the people of Rasalhague. And right now, we need all the friends we can get for what might be the most important event of our lifetimes. Commander, I've entered into a pact with Comstars Primus, Mindo Waterley, and the Draconis Compines Gujin no Kanrei, Theodore Corita, that will grant a large minority of the Rasalhague military district its independence. In early March of next year, I will be announcing our secession from the Combine, and the birth of a new independent nation. The free Rasalhague Republic. Comstar has pledged administrative aid and a generous stipend of grants and loans to sponsor the formation of our new government, with Kanrei Corita pledging that the Draconis Combine will recognize the Republic's sovereignty and promptly withdraw all DCMS military assets from the Republic upon our declaration of independence. Archon Katrina Steiner has also pledged to recognize the sovereignty of Rasalhague and will give the Free Republic a number of systems with direct ties to our people, turning over nearly all other worlds, Christian and the First Tier liberated in the name of House Steiner during the Fourth Succession War. From when I thought they were talking about Christians as in Christians, you know, the religion. Naturally, given the stakes involved with one of the largest peaceful transfers of power in history of the Innosphere, many are on edge as to what the Coritan and Steiner loyalists living on many of these systems will do when we announce our secession. Although we've invested heavily in growing our new military, the Kung's Armee, the reality is that our numbers are still only a fraction of the DCMS forces currently stationed in what will become the Republic. Both Primus Waterley and I agree that in order to deter any troublemakers from breaking the peace, the Kung's Armee will need to be supplemented by mercenaries. Lots of them. Including you. Including you, we've hired over 5 mercenary companies supplementing our military with multiple regiments worth of battle mechs, and we're still securing contracts for more. Given your history with our people, I will be stationing your company in our new nation's capital on Rasalhague, under the commander of the First Tier and your old friend Christian Mansdotter. Your unit will act as the First Tier's supplementary mercenary support company under the direct command of Overste Mansdotter. Hello, Ghost Slayer. Make your final preparations and head to the system's jump point. With any luck, this contract will be nothing more than a glorified garrison assignment. But for a matter as volatile as our independence, I would rather have you on the contract and not need you, than needing you but not have you. We'll speak again soon, Commander. Alright, off we go. How am I doing? I'm sleepy. Yeah, I'm a little sleepy, I'm a little groggy, I'm a little all over the place, but I'm working the best I can.
To right the injustices brought upon the people of Rasalhague by those that claimed to be our equals. For over 700 years, both House Kurita and House Steiner have used their lies of equality to justify the oppression of our people. I am here to announce that these injustices end now. Today, with the blessing of both Comstar's Primus Mindu Waterley and the Draconis Combined Gunji no Conre Theodor Kurita, I declare the independence of the Rasalhague Military District from Combine rule. From this day forth, we will be recognized as the Free Rasalhague Republic. Conre Kurita has ordered the withdrawal of all DCMS forces stationed in what is now Republic
Fuck you, Theodore.
Overseeing this peaceful transition
Oh, I am human now.
will be the loyal forces of our newly formed military, the Kung's Armee.
Long live the Republic!
Attempting to free him from our custody. Damn it! Alert the ISF at the Combine Embassy. I'm greenlighting the full deployment of the First Tier's battle mech forces. Alert! Alert! All First Tier and supporting mercenary forces prepare for immediate deployment. We are under attack. Repeat. All First Tier and supporting mercenary forces prepare for immediate deployment.
Well, this is going well immediately, right off the bat. We have claimed independence! The fuck you have! Time to prove to the rest of the Inner Sphere why Rasalhague stands! Ah, I love Rasalhague. These boys never give the fuck up. And hello there, Ruin Muncher. And hello there, Valkyrie. Right, mission briefing. Okay, everyone, eyes up. Time is of the essence here. At 0400 this morning, House Kurita's Internal Security Force issued orders from the DCMS High Command to the 8th Rasalhague Regulars and Sunjang Academy Cadre. They were ordered to take custody of Marcus Kurita, cousin of the coordinator Takashi Kurita, and immediately withdraw the entirety of their forces from Rasalhague and reported to Draconis Combine capital of Luthien. At 0700, Kung's Armee military forces arrested Marcus Kurita at his planetary estate without incident. Once in custody, the Kung's Armee contacted the ISF at the new Combine embassy and arranged for Marcus's extradition through a handoff with an ISF collection team. At 0800, en route to the ISF handoff, the convoy carrying Marcus Kurita and the ISF collection team came under attack from hostiles containing both mechs and armor, freeing Marcus Kurita from custody and bigger!
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 Bigger! Jeff!
Bigger!
Bigger! Jeff!
Bigger! What, my bulge? My hair? What do you want? Anyways, the ISF collection team put out calls for the 12th Sun Zhang to support, but were killed before a response could be given. The Combined Embassy has just informed us that they believe the entire 8th Rasalhague regulars have gone rogue, refusing all given stand-down orders, and have given us permission to mobilize our force ahead of our scheduled timeline. The ISF and I are jointly tracking these two groups of rogue regulars. They are both converging in one place. Reykjavik spaceport. Reykjavik? Yeah. Meet a Bob of Tekken. Bigger! What, his arms? Yeah? We can only assume that they are attempting to flee the system with Marcus Carita. We cannot allow this to happen. I am ordering the full mobilization of the First Tier and all supporting mercenary forces. Stop Marcus Carita and the regulars from leaving Rasalhague at all costs. The safety of our new republic is at stake. Mount up and move out. Okay. Oh, they think they can claim independence? How bad can they be? Sees whole Rasalhague battalion doing the haka dance. Oh, Cordova. Okay, so, can't have an entire lance that's 395. I've got to go lighter. A little lighter. Okay. Okay, now I've got 20 tons to play with. What am I gonna mess with? Do I have an 80-ton mech? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. 85. There we go. Crockett. Ah! Still slightly too heavy. But if I switch you to the Jaeger mech... Aha! Perfect. There we go. You know, I got Captain Davis on here. Why don't I also bring in Captain Draws as well? There we go. Davis and Draws. Yeah. So we have me, a cat girl, and two guys from Titanfall all fighting for the Rasalhague Republic. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Cat girl and Atlas. Now this is some good stuff. I just thought I need to change where you guys are positioning when it comes to stream avatars. Now that would change where my avatar is. That's okay. I'll have to fix that.
We need to chase them down before they can. Wait. Dear Lord. The 12th Sunsong Academy cadre just attacked onlookers in the city center. Multiple civilian casualties.
Cowards! Those bastards are working with the regulars.
Thor, I need you to divert your forces to the city center. Hunt
You should
down
have
the
that.
12th and make sure they pay for this.
Christian, you know they're attacking civilians to screen Marcus Carita's extraction of the spaceport.
I know, but with all CCMS forces in system defying their withdrawal orders, it's up to us to defend our people and the
That's a
seeds
big
of
searchlight.
development. Commander, you will need to continue to the spaceport and stop Marcus Carita's dropship at all costs.
Fine.
We're on our way now.
There it is. Get rid of that goddamn searchlight real quick. And another one.
We've crossed the outer perimeter of the spaceport. The 8 Rasalhague regulars have dug into defensive positions and are showing no signs of standing down.
So this is new expansion stuff or still too soon? Nope, way too soon. And what do you mean you never see this stuff before? We played through this together, Valkyrie.
Fusion reactor spin-up detected. That must be the one. Stop it at all costs.
Reporting significant damage to next structure.
Been too long ago? Yeah, that's fair. Get out of here. God, I love this freaking cataphract that I got. I got this from doing some of the Solaris stuff off stream. Like, there was just an enemy freaking cataphract running around with 3 autocannons, and I was like, I want that.
I'm getting grid warnings. Ejecting. Tango down.
Making searchlights. Also, Atlas annihilated tunnel vision. I murder with ADHD all over. True. Get rid of your damn cover. There we go.
Assassin 2 detected.
Also, you gotta remember, I am using the garrison mods. These buildings right here aren't from base game. These are modded buildings and all that sort of stuff for this campaign mission.
Useless in this fight. I must eject. Forgive me.
Anyway, let's just restock my ammunition real quick. I just realized this thing goes fast too for a cataphract. 81. It doesn't have jump jets though.
Sequence is starting up. We need to hurry.
There's the ship. Dacafract, exactly. No, 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 stop! Dang it, my cannons aren't going to penetrate that armor.
Target is airborne. We can no longer pursue.
Daishu Marcus Kurita, calling on all forces loyal to Coordinator Takashi Kurita in the Draconian.
You sound like an arsehole.
Daishu Ivan Sorensen of the Rasalhague Military District has been murdered by dear terrorists. Their leader, Hakon Magnussen, has commandeered the district in clear violation to the sovereignty of the Draconis Combine.
Wolverine. 6
Damn it.
are
It's late.
detected.
Commander, clear the spaceport of all remaining ECMS forces before this
On it.
goes even further out of control.
All forces loyal to the Draconis Combine in the Rasalhague Military District. In the name of the Dragon, I call on you to rise.
In the name of the dragon, I call upon you to save my lying ass.
Don't back down. Not listen to the lies of these Rasalhague terrorists. Spread this truth throughout the entire military. Draw orders are illegitimate and not
Hey, Infernal.
by the Coordinator. Join me. Bring the full wrath of the Dragon down on all those that dare to attempt to take what is rightfully ours. For Coordinator Kurita. For the Dragon.
Additional forces are being deployed near.
Must be Mech Tuesday. It's Monday.
All hostile forces neutralized.
You good? It must be next Tuesday, my guy. It's Monday.
For the briefing. Don't get too comfortable. We still need to hunt down the rogue DCMS forces and
Satellite link terminated.
It must be Mech Tuesday. This is Monday. The suffering's only just beginning. Besides, Mech Monday sounds so much better. Right, I would like all these medium lasers, please. Like every single one. Thank you. Yes, 18 medium lasers for me. Thank you very much. Right, let's get those battle mechs fixed. Because I'm pretty sure I got enough time between missions. I can't take any of these Grey House clowns seriously. No, Marcus Kurita is... We gotta fight for the dragon! Fucking... Dude. Get a throat lozenge for a start. Maybe sleep for a good 12 hours, then try and do a public speech. Now, pardon me for just a moment. I am going to fix something on Stream Avatars real quick. So you're going to see behind the curtain for a second. I'm sorry! I need to be higher. We got to fight for the dragon! Adria! No, put that there. And then... and then if I just get rid of all of these... Oh, well, let me get rid of these. I need to change this to ladders. There we go. Hey, get down! Get down! There we go. All fixed. Perfect. And then if I just... Whoop! Zoop! Yay! Oh no, there he goes! Ah! Dragon D's? That joke's probably outlawed in Kurita? Maybe. I'm pretty sure people say it anyway. More reading. Here we go. The dropship carrying Marcus Kurita has left Rasalhague's planetary perimeter and is now en route to the system jump point. Attempts to pursue the dropship were called off when military dropships and aerospace assets belonging to the 8th Rasalhague regulars and 10th Sunjiang training cadre fell into screen Kurita's path to the Rasalhague jump point. We simply don't have the naval assets on hand to contest them in space. We're expecting that a large majority of both rogue DCMS units and Kurita himself will jump out of the system within the coming days. This is a disaster. I'm already receiving reports of other DCMS units refusing their stand-down orders, sparking violence on a number of worlds throughout the New Republic. Although Comstar has barred Marcus's wideband declaration of war from being transmitted through their HPG network, his message has already been recorded and ferried to a number of systems via dropship relays from combined sympathizers and merchant guilds. Things will only get worse the longer Marcus Kurita is in the wind. We need to find out where he is going and take him back into custody. The ISF has forwarded to us the location of the 8th Rasalhague Regular's primary base of operations. They say that if we can take a hold of this facility before the remaining Regulars insist and destroy it, they'll provide assistance decrypting any secrets left by the Regulars that might point to their destination. Christian, Commander, I cannot stress how vital this mission is to the survival of our New Republic. See that this gets done. By the way, did you know that Comstar liked Rasalhague so much they gave them their own mech? Sounds about right. Still lost, though. Don't worry about it. Like, they liked Rasalhague enough to give them their own mech, but they didn't like Rasalhague enough to not have the clanners get, you know, a rolling information blackout when they ended up invading Rasalhague space. Because, you know, clanners, new founding in a sphere nation, gotta weigh up the levies there, you know. They gave him the Viking assault mech, or rather helped designing it. Sounds about right. Sorry, I was just responding to a message in Discord. A friend of mine's getting fucked about by somebody else, so I just said, listen, just, like, you know, take control of your own day. If they're going to start messing about with ifs and buts, then just say, no, I'm doing this. Comstar likes whoever dilutes the power balance between the great houses. Who am I fighting? No one, don't worry about it. It's all in hand.
Responsible for extracting Marcus Kurita and causing general mayhem across Rasalhague after our declaration of independence. While many of them fled the system,
Hey, Crusaders!
Their quick escape left many stragglers trapped.
AKA ammo explosion with legs.
For the good of our people, we need to bring them to justice.
I swear, the amount of times I've taken out a Crusader in this game with ammo destinations alone is ridiculous. Comstar would probably love me if I didn't get laser eyes and started shooting the general direction every time they showed up. Crusaders? Yeah, the Crusader type mech. Crusaders. They're the wrong millennia, aren't they? Nah, they're fine. God, I wish I had battle computers with freaking targeting. They actually gave these Crusaders no-leg missiles. What's known as free kills and walking leg salvage? Yeah. Essentially. I was about to shoot this red pipe, but then I got to remember I'm actually meant to defend this facility. Because we're trying to stop the other guys from demolishing it so we can get information from it to find out where the hell Marcus ran off to.
We're moving.
So better blow it up yourself? Nah, I'll leave it. It's fine. Commence kaboom. I will commence kaboom upon enemy tanks. How does that sound? That sound, by the way, is the Sea-Wiz up on top of this building here, neutralizing enemy freaking LRMs.
I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
At least I'm pretty sure they're friendly Sea-Wiz. You never would guess what I've been playing off stream, like, while I've been waiting to do this campaign on stream.
4H.
You'll never guess. It totally wasn't Battletech, the freaking turn-based game. No way, no how, what? No, never. I'm totally not a big Battletech fan, no way.
Wolverine 6.
And I tell you what, that game, completely different beast to this one. Like, I know I'm a good pilot in this, I know how to make a good mech in this game. Trying to make a decent mech and being able to pilot my Lance effectively in the HBS freaking Battletech is something completely different, because my god, our mech's fragile, if you're not careful.
Acquired.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Yeah, that works.
Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area.
HBS game or
Looks like
BTA?
they're heading your way.
The one called Battletech, where you're working in the periphery, having to help a lady get back her frickin' nation after her uncle betrayed her. I hope that helps. Assuming unmodded then. Yes, unmodded. So vanilla. Yes. Currently vanilla. I might mod it later, but trust me, I don't have room right now. I have modded this game too much and have too much on my C drive to be able to start modding another game. Goodbye, Mr. Quick Draw.
500 Urbies.
500 Urbies. Oh god!
Reconnaissance flights showing
Do you know what I forgot to do?
in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further
I forgot to actually
outside.
capture the base. You know, there's something I should probably do.
Taking heavy damage.
Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
I've had it easy enough to build mechs. Most of the difficulty to me was avoiding damn doom drops. For me, my main difficulty was being able to deal consistent damage to an enemy in mech enough to neutralize it quickly. That's been my issue so far. Dishing damage out quickly enough to neutralize enemy mechs and also having survivability on some of my mech pilots. Although having said that, I've only lost one pilot so far in my campaign. And no, it wasn't Decker. Decker's actually still alive, it was Glitch who died first. Glitch ended up taking command of my Centurion that I was piloting because I got injured and I had to do the mission to pretty much stop the enemy dropship from going through the blooming debris field into that planet. Bulwarking everybody and maxing out the armor. I have bulwarking everybody. I've not maxed out armor just yet though on some mechs.
Hostiles have been eliminated.
For sure, Glitch dies more often than Medusa. Medusa's fine in my one so far.
Already committed. I have no doubt that they will attempt to raise the base to cover Marcus Corita's escape.
Yeah, the only KIA I've got so far is Glitch, and that's it. And again, that's because for some reason, the moment I ended up taking my Centurion and gave it to her, it became a bullet magnet for everything. The balance shifts in your favor the moment you unlock the black market. Fair, not done that yet. You don't want to make a game where the parts are rare to find, so you have to scavenge and cobble together parts from other mechs. Kind of like Granbeer. I mean, with the way that I've currently got this set up, there's no way that I can get, like, a fully restored mech. Like, the only way that I can get a mech restored in this game now is similar to how it is with the Battletech game that I'm playing, where you only get salvage parts. And I need to get 5 salvage parts from mechs in order to be able to make it. And even then, it's not, you know, fully repaired. So it's not easy for me to get mechs in this campaign. At least not through salvage, anyway.
Combine Embassy and see if they may be of some assistance. We're already getting reports
Doing headshots every turn got really boring.
of other DCMS forces refusing to stand down and recognize Rasalhague's
What's funny though, in my Battletech campaign, is that currently I am sitting on 2 Marauder parts.
custody of Marcus.
Like the first market I was at had 2 Marauder parts for sale, so I went, feck it, I'll just buy those and wait and see when I get a third. I still haven't found a third part.
Satellite link terminated.
Hi, Maury. Wow, it's been a hot minute. How you doing? My title, long play. My brain, long play, long play. Was that Star Wars warning sound? Maybe. See, for a moment I thought you were doing a Let's Play ripoff, but no, you were doing the freaking Long Man ripoff, I see. Yeah, if you see here, I don't get any intact mechs. I only get mech parts. I built a 980 with 4 UAC-10s, and because it gives them all plus 20% damage, that's 8 bullets, 72 damage each, so I just aim for the head and pop it. Fair. Well, most of my pilots only have like a 2% chance to hit the head when it comes to my Battletech games, so, you know. I aim for body, I hope that it hits. That's the best I'm doing right now. Gonna shout out the hot golf gal. Hey guys, go follow Maury. She's awesome. Do it. Do it right now. I don't have much else to say about it, because I am sleepy. But do it. Do it now. Do it. I should have read that. Fuck. My bad. Long story short, yay! We found the data. Let's go. Don't flop on me. I'm sleepy enough as is. The ISF have now declassified all captured documents found at the Regulars base. They have tracked Marcus Carita and 2 of his rogue DCMS units to the Perdit system. Christian, we've already received reports of other DCMS forces refusing to recognize the legitimacy of the Rasalhague Republic's government. I fear that things will only get worse the longer Marcus Carita remains free to stir up trouble. Commander, I want you to accompany and assist the First Tier as their embedded mercenary support. From this moment on, apprehending Marcus Carita is our top priority. Repair and refit your forces as fast as possible, then travel with the First Tier to the Perdits and bring Marcus Carita in. I'll remain here and work with the Combine Embassy to see if Canray Theodore Carita is willing to take action against his DCMS forces that refuse to stand down. Good luck, gentlemen. The fate of the Republic is in your hands. Now, should I call them DCMS or just Dickums? That's a question there. Look at these Dickum forces! Breaking news.
Attacks continue across the newly formed Free Rasalhague Republic as DCMS troops refuse to withdraw from Republic space. The rogue forces have answered. Taishu Marcus Carita's call to action has rallied the support of a number of DCMS commands loyal to the Rasalhague military district and his cousin, Coordinator Takashi Carita. They continue to valiantly fight against the illegal annexation of Combine territory by Magnuson's rebel forces. The known tier terrorist has... Just breaking from Comstar, the heir to the Dragon and the Gunji no Conray of the Draconis Combine, Theodore Carita, has just released a public announcement regarding the ongoing Rasalhague crisis. Let's listen in.
Carita have something to say.
As we look ahead to the future, we are saddened by those who only look behind.
For the Dragon to move forward, we must shed the shackles that bind us, limiting our power and holding us back from true greatness. By allowing the Rasalhague people to be free, we have removed the shame that has quietly burdened the Dragon for centuries. There are those who believe that to harken back to an older time is to further the purpose of the Dragon. They are wrong. The Dragon endures because it adapts and embraces progress without burying itself in obsolete beliefs. Those who oppose the will of the Dragon are therefore declared Ronin, Masterless warriors who think only of their own selfish desire, and not the will of the Combine. To these Ronin I say, lay down your arms and accept true honor, or follow your selfish course to a disgraceful and ignoble end.
I just opened my creator dashboard because I haven't touched it in a while. What the hell is vertical and horizontal? Is that for phone watches? Yeah. Vertical is essentially like, you know, a vertical panel for you to be able to make something more suitable for mobile watches, while horizontal is for those who watch it on their desktops and all that sort of thing. Now, as for the question, are we the good or the bad guys? Yes, no. In the eyes of... Sub Phantom Wolf, hope you're doing well, buddy. In the eyes of the Rasalhague Free Republic, Comstar, the majority of the Draconis Combine, as we've just seen, and the rest of the Inner Sphere, yeah, we are legitimately kind of doing the good deed of helping this legitimate transference of power go through. In the eyes of those who are trying to hold on to the old ways of House Kurita and trying to keep the Rasalhague Free Republic in the sphere of the Draconis Combine, then we are terrorists trying to separate from the Greater Dragon. We're also good guys on the Steiner side? Yes, because they also gave, you know, their affirmation that Rasalhague should be free. Except for that one detachment. Yes, we'll deal with them later. Forever Ronin! Never submit to some master! Forever free! I mean, just be a merc. It's easy. Be forever free, get paid for it. Thumbs up. So, long story short, when it came to that cutscene, what they were trying to say was that the Draconis Combine, House Kurita itself, you know, the majority of House Kurita, has decided to completely cut themselves off from those who have fought against Rasalhague becoming free. So now, both we and the forces of the Draconis Combine are working together to try and deal with Marcus Kurita and his Ronin, essentially. So in the end, Comstar are the good guys. Boom, 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 boom. No. With the help of the Draconis Combine Internal Security Force, also known as the DCISF, the Dickifs, or Dickis, if you really want to go down that line, we've tracked Marcus Kurita, the 8th Rasalhague regulars, and the 10th Sunjiang training cadre to the agricultural world of Predlitz. This system was gifted to the Free Rasalhague Republic as a major regional breadbasket to feed the Republic. Unfortunately, the populace of Predlitz are fiercely loyal to the Coordinator and the Combine. So when news came in their system would be transferred to our new Republic, the local populace became furious. The mix of what they see as a betrayal on the heart of the Coordinator and fierce rejection of the Rasalhague independence caused the local populace to storm the local parliamentary building and take the Republic-appointed Valtair and his administration hostage. When Marcus Kurita appeared in system, vowing to destroy the Republic and return all worlds back into the Draconis Combine, the citizens of Predlitz welcomed him with open arms. Gunjino Kanrei Theodore Kurita, for his part, has disavowed the actions of all enlisted DCMS members that have refused their orders to withdraw from Republic space, publicly declaring all of those rejecting their direct orders Ronin. His office has also been in touch with the Prince Magnusson, pledging the deployment of loyal members of the DCMS to assist the Kungsarmee in pacifying any Ronin forces operating within the Free Rasalhague Republic's borders. While all of this is good news, the only way to end this madness is to recapture Marcus Kurita, but with the local populace aiding his Ronin forces, it'll be an uphill battle to bring him into custody. The task at hand is now to establish the beachhead on Predlitz and ensure our dropships can land our forces safely. Commander, I'll be counting on you and your forces to be the vanguard of this assault. Carve us a pass. How can the Coordinator betray his people? He owns them. That reminds me, Comstar has the best rage quit method. Oh, we're evil? Well, in that case, pulls all the plugs. Oh, where'd the internet go? Where did all form of decent communication go throughout the entire freaking inner sphere? Predlitz. What are we up to now? 340. Okay. I don't have a 90-ton mech. Okay, shave off 10 tons. I can do that. There we go. What I am actually going to do is I'm going to put Mira in the Griffin because she works better in medium and light mechs than she does in assault mechs and heavies. There we go. That'll do better. And as that happens, somewhere on the outside of the Innosphere you hear... Bacha! Just like, you know, you just hear some people in the periphery just going, hey, do you hear that? Do we hear what? Bacha! Cha! Cha! Like, listen carefully. Like, if you just listen out into the open space. Bacha! Cha! Cha!
Satellite link terminated.
Hehehe, King Crab. Let's do this. Look at that slutty walk. What the fuck are my guys shooting out already? Oh, I see, artillery. Did someone say Thunder Fury, the blessed blade of the Windseeker, Windseeker, Windseeker?
Target acquired.
I've been fooled, foiled, and bamboozled. What happened, Ryugu?
They know you're here, Commander. Expect enemy artillery to be relentless.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hip sway, hip sway, hip sway, hip sway, hip sway, hip sway, hip sway. Yay! Artillery! My favorite! Oh, you're a tanky boy. The most accurate descriptor of clanners is their absolute stance to throw self-made terms at the Innosphere and expect them to know what they're talking about. Yeah. You know, speaking as a autistic kid who was part of a nerd group one time, do you not have your own secret code and, like, you know, conversational standards that you expect everybody else to know, and if they don't, they're clearly not cool enough to hang around with you? Like, come on. I've worked outside in 30-degree sun all day and somehow avoided heat stroke and headaches. Oh, congratulations, you are gaining endurance.
You nailed that target radar installation.
I'm sorry, Rihanna, what did you just say? I've never heard you say that line before. Just, right on the money. Got home thinking I was fine and the heat stroke hit me, it had a delay. Oh no! It snuck up on you. I take it as them being absolutely clueless about a lot of things. They grew up in an entirely different culture, one remade by a singular, rather madman, into a warrior cult that essentially had very, very strict ways in waging war. And then they approach the Innosphere, who doesn't use those rules of war, or know anything about their culture, and expected the Innosphere to somehow follow it because them not doing so shows that they are clearly uncultured barbarians. That's the clanners. You know, it's like, it's obvious that you should clearly state what forces you're using to declare war on this planet. And, you know, give them an exact glossary of the reinforcements and armaments that you shall be using. So that way, you know, you can balance out your forces like this is a 40k tabletop game. Essentially, the clanners were using battle points, while the Innosphere wasn't. Ow. Lol. This is gonna hurt. No, wiggle, wiggle, whoosh, whoosh.
Artillery
Shakira would be proud. Oh, hells yeah.
I can't believe Magnussen didn't think to station any crews on their command here for the transition of power. Even I could have told you that Fredlitz is fiercely loyal to the coordinator. It should have been you at the head of our new nation, Christian.
So industrial clans are just the younger generation, expecting everyone else knowing their slang and rules. In terms of their social cues, yeah, essentially. Although they kind of a mix between that and an English teacher, where they're like, no, you're not allowed to use contraction with your words. You must speak every word clearly and fluently, and are not allowed to use such terms as can't and isn't and is and all that sort of thing. But stuff like, for example, af and neg are perfectly fine, because saying affirmative and negative are clearly too, you know, finicky. That is the clan of Mindscape. I hate that. F and neg is stupid. How dare you defile our language! You insult our glorious language handed down to us by the glorious Kerensky himself! Your blood name shall be stripped from the records. All who bear it shall be relegated to nothing more than bondsman work. Oh yeah, slavery is A-OK in the clanners, by the way. Like, they are A-OK with slavery. It's fine. Also, if you're not born from a test tube and are born naturally, then you are clearly not as, you know, you are an inferior being. Because, you know, you weren't purposely made and bred in a test tube to pilot battle mechs, or ASF, or whatever you were meant to do. As punishment, you'll be forced to watch and write a recent essay of the 90s Battletech cartoon. You mean the Lyran Commonwealth propaganda video? That turned out to be true. Ever since the last DLC that they ended up adding into this game. You guys, did you know there was a cartoon so bad, and like, when it comes to the views of the Battletech guys, that they, well, the Battletech fandom, that they legitimately wrote it in canon that it was just Lyran Commonwealth propaganda. Like some sort of over-exaggeration. Exaggeration? Yes. Why are there so many enemies around? Why are there so many bad dots here? Ooh! Absy! Thank you for once again giving your soul to me and my lovely cause. How'd your stream go, by the way? I'm sorry that I wasn't able to go there for the entirety, but you're like, you're marble dashing and all that sort of stuff. Your marble marathon. Well, not marble marathon. Marble races. You know what I mean. How'd it go? Was it good? It's all good. Also, thank you very much for the tier 3 subby for how many months is that now? 33! 33 whole months! You mad dude! You are crazy! You are a crazy life! Right. Can I please take control of this base now? That would be lovely. I know I'm crazy, I never claimed to be sane. You know what? Fair. I would give you a shout out, but as you can see right now, I'm a little bit distracted by everything going on. Wah. 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 Wasn't my marathon, you just joined in the point because I wasn't sure what else to do. I mean, it pretty much became a marble marathon. You're just Goober? You are very charming, Goober. Very charming, lovely goober, who has lots of people who adore you for very good reasons. There, I said it. And you cannot deny me. You know when you have a thought? No, Ryogu, I don't. What is this thinking that you speak of? Sounds weird and alien to me. You can deny because you're just a doofus? Listen. Speaking one doofus to another here. I outdoof you any day of the week. Nailed it! There was a thought I was going to do something, fuck knows what. Ah, I hate that. That's called ADHD. I would like reinforcements, please. Thank you.
Anti-dropship batteries destroyed. Miraborg, you're cleared for landing.
Welcome back from the air breaks, folks. Hope you had a lovely little time in the ad dimension. I forgot to mention, I have ever so slightly extended the ad breaks a touch, because as it turns out, although they don't say it, apparently Twitch may end up only giving me a 30% cut when I only have stream like ad breaks at about 3 minutes. So if I pump it up to like 3 minutes 30, I think I get the full 50% cut for the ad revenue. So yeah, sorry, needs must. Why are there so many red blips? Why are there so many red blips? Right, I'm actually going to switch back to my cockpit camera now, so that I can aim straight. Targets to shoot at? I don't wanna. Ready to get 50%? Yeah. Eat that. They got rid of the whole, like, being a partner now doesn't really do much to improve your revenue, apparently. There are enough for you 30? Might want to check your ads tab again just to make sure. Because I recently checked mine and it ended up showing me stuff. I'm looking at it right now. Interesting. How long are your ads for, Valkyrie, if you have any? Oh. Yeah. Just kind of leaves the planet. No, wait, Valkyrie, come back. I need you. Remember, we're gonna freaking reform the IHNI at some point. I need you here. Dibs on their PC. Nah, I need it. I need to get a 2 PC setup for my streaming. You don't stream, Ryogu. It's mine now. Besides, they have Blender on that shit. Lore of Dibs? I don't give a shit about the Lore of Dibs. I have the Lore of Conquest. I will declare a battle upon thee! 25 shots left of my AC-20s. But the enemy decided to send a heavy tank battalion at us.
Target is done.
Right, let's capture this place.
Threat eliminated.
Honestly, I probably just want one saved in storage. I'm pretty sure Valkyrie would give you that for free. You know that, right? Right, you guys capture that. I'm gonna go repair and rearm.
Pow! One down.
No, that would be inappropriate. Why would it be inappropriate for him to give you stuff? They worked very hard for that. Oh, I see. You want the stuff they made, not the stuff they saved. Got it.
Good work. Frederick's militia forces are converging on your position. They are going to try to dislodge you. Push them back.
I hope you still got plenty of fighters.
Well, both. Fair.
The enemy is about to hit you with their final push, and they're sparing no assets.
You ever got fights in reserve? I have plenty.
Hostile transport ship coming in.
I do have to wonder, because I noticed that ever since I got the mods installed, there's been a tech tree in the cantina that says Dropship Destroyer. I'm wondering if I might have an ability to destroy landing craft.
Hostiles have been neutralized. You're clear for landing. Overstay Lotanat.
Going off that homework folder like the Castle Brian.
Secure the area and prep for our arrival.
But yeah, to clarify, the I didn't even have ads turned on. Well, that explains that. I'm pretty sure you decided not to have ads turned on, and that's A-okay, you know. I have ads turned on because I do actually want to at least try and get a little bit something out of, like, well, monetary-wise, out of streaming on Twitch, and I am sorry to those who have to suffer through the ads, and I greatly appreciate that you do. But yeah, that's just my own personal decision, you know. It happened again? What, the heat stroke hit you once more?
Satellite link terminated.
I had a thought, open a new tab. Oh, and then it disappeared. I see. Ooh! Now here's a question for you. Here's a question for all of you. I'm not sure what I'd put on it, but I've already got kind of a little bit of idea. What if I ended up starting up a Patreon? It would probably only have one tier, and it won't be a lot of money or anything like that, but for everybody who ends up like subscribing to that Patreon, I will pretty much say a happy little thank you to each of you in the list at the beginning of each stream. Just to give you that little bit of acknowledgement. You know, by name. How do people feel about that? Is it going to be feet pics? No? Do you want there to be feet pics? Then we're going to make the next mark high level popular so we can one day spend 8 days with every single name on that list. Hello everybody, my name is Nexapplier. Why do you want feet pics, Ryugu? I never even thought that you were a feet kind of guy. By the way, guys, do you like my new mech? It's going to need a little bit of fixing. So everything that I wanted to get out of this thing when it came to, like, you know, all of the C3 stuff, it just didn't give me. If anything, it gave me a bare bullshit. Okay, that was not worth in the slightest. Is only joke? Yeah, sure. Sure, yeah, okay. I'm going to sell this because that was not worth it at all for that salvage. I could make myself another mother trucking hunchback though, which I will probably sell as well, unless it's actually in working condition. Okay, the only thing that's missing is its AC-20 burst fire. I could work with that. Yeah, let's give him an AC-20 rapid fire, because I think that'd be hilarious. Ah, the only issue is we don't have any rapid fire ammunition. So never mind then, I guess I'll give you a burst fire, just that way you actually have the ammunition that you have in order to do that shit. There we go. 102 days to get that thing fixed. Love it. The entirety of the first tier of touchdown system with minimal damage. Excellent work, everyone. Commander, this next mission will fall squarely on you and your unit's shoulders. The local populace of Predlitz are fierce supporters of the Combine and Marcus Corita's cause. Because of this, locals are actively impeding us from locating his base of operations, which means we need to take things into our own hands to triangulate its location by prodding the Ronin's defenses. Unfortunately, this is not something that the first tier as a unit is set up to do. The first tier is the Republic's Assault Battalion, specializing in direct confrontations and siege breaking, leveraging mostly slower heavy and assault mechs. Skirmishing and prodding defensive lines will do nothing more than make our slow mechs vulnerable to ambushes from fast movers. So for this task, we need to rely on you and your team's expertise to get this done. We're counting on you, Commander. Okay. You see, they want me to ride around in fast mechs apparently to prod their defenses, but I bet you the tonnage is going to be like 400 tons. You ready? 350. Close enough. It's like, yes, we need you to have you. We need to have you in a fast scout mission. Cool. Is it okay if I bring my Annihilator? Yeah, sure. Why not? The tonnage is fine for it. Huh? I can feel myself tripping over my own tongue, and I'm so sorry for that. I'm in funny condition.
Satellite link terminated.
Let's do this. Deep breath.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Let's do this.
Commander, the first tier is the Republic's Assault Battalion. This makes us well suited for siege breaking and straight-up fights, but admittedly less prepared for scouting and information gathering operations. With Predlitz's populace aiding Marcus Corita, we are finding ourselves flying a bit blind. I need you to prod the Ronin's defenses so that we can triangulate where Marcus Corita's headquarters has been set up. We expect Marcus's Ronin to respond to you advancing on the marked nav point. Travel to its location and prod their defenses. We'll be monitoring the movement patterns of the surrounding hostiles and gather a projection on where they have established their base of operations.
I see, so what we're essentially being is bait. We're going to lure out enemy forces, see where they're coming from, and that's where they're going to be able to triangulate where enough Marcus Corita is hiding. I see. What do we have to do? Hold the line here and destroy anything that comes our way. This isn't exactly much of a scouting mission, is it?
Hostile mech ahead. All units, hostile mechs inbound.
This doesn't feel like a scouting mission to me.
Let's take that tank apart.
Well... Hi. Don't get so close to me. Get out. Go away. Oh, your ammo is detonating. Too bad, so sad. Farewell, sir.
I have checked it and left the battle. Cleared my neck, heading back to base.
Let's see. Is the Gacha going to be kind to me today?
Recon has
Nope.
spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Cool. I'll be leaving that alone. Gotta love the random instances that happen thanks to the Coyote mod. So what's that? Enemy freaking forward operating bases appeared in this sector? Lovely. Just means I have to deal with the occasional extra aircraft and enemy mech that'll show up. Shake that booty, shake that booty. What we got? Charger 1A1. Okay. Bastard swerved. Did you see that? I saw that. Let me slam you. There we go.
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
I feel like that should be added as a quote. The "let me slam you" thing, because there is a quote command on Stream Avatars that allows you to save like quotes if you really want to. I just can't remember what the command is at the moment. I can't remember it off the top of my head. But essentially, it ends up adding it to a pool of quotes that you can end up just randomly picking from, or randomly call back from if you ever want to. Marin has it, you know, Marin Go Round. I've been trying to mean to like build up the freaking collection, so to speak.
Burn that target down.
Well, I'm hitting it with incendiaries, so that should hopefully burn it down. I heard a Sea Whiz fire. This base has a Sea Whiz. Yay. Well, there goes you. I think I'm going to save the ammunition. Was tempting to fire the 2 extra shots, but at the same time, I am in a prolonged mission here. I'd rather not waste the ammo. Ooh, I nailed the guy in the head with that second shot. Get away! Your head is so tantalizingly close to being destroyed. Thank you, Mira. No, that wasn't Mira. I can't remember who's in the rocket. One of the Titanfall boys. We need one of those alarms, thank you. Never mind, apparently we need 2. Shush.
Reconquista 5 detected.
Reconquista? That tree soaked up every single missile from that volley there. Did you see that?
Great work.
tracking enemy reinforcements on your position now. It shouldn't be long before we have what we need.
Shouldn't it now?
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
Understood. Expecting compagnie. Oh, everybody got very quiet all of a sudden. Everybody good over there? Yes, chat, I'm talking to you. Bum, 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 bum. Whatcha? Get rid of you. Brain is running slow. Bear, the heat will do that. Ryu, have you hydrated and do you have a wet towel? Make sure to take care of yourself if you end up having a heat stroke.
Add one to my score.
Yes and no, grab wet towel. No questions, just do it. Grab wet towel.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get
Wet
ready
towel
for
back ahead.
company.
Precisely.
Look, my firepower. Ejecting.
But bled, don't matter. Do it. That's an order, soldier. I know you're not really a soldier. At this rate, I'll be growing either gills or mold on my neck by August. Why not both? Become Swamp Thing. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Oh shit, my leg's exposed. I gotta be careful of that. I'm probably gonna see if I can get myself prepared before that leg goes pop. Holy shit, that guy's got a sniper artillery.
We're on it, Commander. Save unit squad taking
I didn't realize just how bad I was in when it came to fighting that thing.
Copy. Commander, we've located a field base that the Ronin are using as their base of operations here. Minutes, withdraw to the Mark X field site.
A Mackie and a King Crab. What a weird combination of mechs to be facing off against at the moment. Crap, 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 my leg!
I've just received word that a number of DCMS jump ships have materialized to the system's jump point and have dismounted military dropships now on full burn toward us. Affiliated with Marcus Corita and his Ronin.
Just what we need. We worry about them later.
Ow.
Focus on the task at hand.
My poor leg. Oh, my leg! I'm not going to be able to get this leg fixed, but I wouldn't mind getting some more armor before I try and make a run off to the objective. There's the repair bay. Jesus, that Sea Whiz is going ham. Clearly I was too fast for this battlefield. I need to be rebalanced. What do you mean?
Crusader. 3 detected.
Okay. Just a heads up, just because it's showing that my leg's fixed there, it doesn't mean my leg is actually fixed. It's not. Hence why I'm still limping. That fracking goddamn mother trucking FOB screwing me over again with its shitty fucking spawns.
Attack what now?
I want you to come back to me, guys. I don't want you to attack anything. Come back. I don't want you going around that corner to take on the FOB by yourselves. Crap.
Component destroyed.
Yep, that's what I was worried about. What did we lose? Okay. The Crockett lost one of its arms. Dragon's down. Focus fire on that battle master.
Blade unit under heavy fire. Long live the Draconis combined.
Rihanna could do with some backup here.
Almost like you planned that shot. Nice.
I headshot that King Crab. Awesome. Jesus Christ, that prototype PPC. No, no backup. Apparently not. Die like a man. I didn't need to die like a man. I took out the enemy King Crab with a freaking headshot from my AC-20. I'm good. I'm out of here. Get out of here, Locust. That was gnarly at the end there. I did not like that at all. And then I had a fatal error. That, do you know what that means, guys? I need to do that entire mission all over again. Clearly the game didn't like that I won and so it threw a tantrum. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. Oof, big oof. That is what we call in the biz a big oof. Wow, did my game just crash again? Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Come on, work for me, please. I'm actually nervous now. The silence is killing me. Play the MECHWARRIOR music. Come on. Oh no. Guys, I think I cooked too hard. It did. Oh no. Okay. I have a problem. My game doesn't want to boot back up. That's interesting. Let me go ahead and verify the game files real quick. Well, if this decides to poop its pants for today, I do have other games in stock that I can play instead. That's all good there. But I would like for this to work. I really do enjoy the Rasalhague campaign, and I, again, really like playing MECHWARRIOR. So please don't die on me, MECHWARRIOR, please! Don't do it! Jam bum 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 bum. But yeah, what other games do I have as a choice to play instead of MECHWARRIOR Day? I've got BattleTech, I've got Dragon's Dogma 2, I've got a demo of a game that I've been meaning to try out since 2 weeks ago. I've got Dark Tide.
That cooked too hard and now the roast is ruined.
I'm sorry, I haven't had to cook a roast in a long time, okay? I got Space Marine 2. I got Elden Ring. Iron Harvest, Predecessor. I haven't played Predecessor for a little while. I should probably get back into that and practice some more. I know, it's a MOBA, but it's the only MOBA I've ever liked. It's got my favourite character in there. It's a dude with a 4-barreled revolver. And he go bang, 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 there goes your head. I got Vampire Survivors if you guys want to see the bitrate go to shit. What I might also have to do is I might have to remove and then reapply all of the mods again too, just to see if that clears up the folder. I've had this happen before, and I hope I don't have to do what I had to do last time, which was legitimately delete the entire mod folder and then reinstall every single mod. Because that would take way too much time. Is it worse than HoloCure? I have no idea what HoloCure is, so I'm gonna say potentially maybe. Alright. All files validated, let us see what happens. Is Vampire Survivor like with even more epilepsy? Oh, Jesus, okay. Alright, back on the black screen before the main menu pops up. Let us see if it works this time. Come on, baby. I know you wanna. I know you wanna welcome me here. I know you love me. I know you need me. I know you want me. Yay! Awesome. See, I just had to sweet talk it. I just need OBS to understand that, you know, MechWarrior is now playing, and then we'll be all be good. See, this is how technical issues are like in the Inner Sphere, you know. Most of the time, it's just praying that things will eventually work. Not really, unlike the 40k universe, now that I think about it. You know? OBS, you want to, like, detect the fact that I'm playing MechWarrior again, please? Thank you! My prayers have been answered. Praise the Omnisire. Thank Comstar. Make sure to pay your freaking phone bills. Thank you, O Lord Blake, for blessing us with blessed freaking signal, I guess. I don't know what they say. I'm not a Comstar fucker. Fuck. What's up, Rigu? I need to pay the bill. Oh dear. Well, now you're going to have assassins sent after you. Are you sure you really want that? Man, that's a surprise king crab and a half right there, just popping out of... That's a Comstar king crab too. That's exactly what it's like to go up against Comstar. They just appear out of nowhere from a bush and just take your head off. Alright, let's try this again.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
All systems nominal.
Commander, the first here is the Republic's Assault Battalion. This makes us well suited for siege
Deja vu.
fights, but admittedly less prepared for scouting and information gathering operations. With Predlis' populace aiding
You shake that ass, bitch, and you see what you got. You shake that ass, bitch. By the way, guys, if anybody knows somebody I can commission to make a big booty, big titty king crab piece of artwork, let me know. Asking for a friend. Thank you.
Travel to its location and prod their defenses. We'll be monitoring the movement patterns of the surrounding hostiles and gather a
I've been to this place before. I know what I must do. Deja vu, I have been to this place before, high up on the streets, and I know it's my time to go. Following you. In fact, if anybody can find the guy who ended up doing those big titty freaking Imperial Knight bits of artwork, let me know. I wish to commission them for a friend. There we go.
We're on your target, Commander.
Go get him. Joe Biden. Hello, Mr. Jenner. Oh, your ammunition is exploding. Oh, that's a shame. Gacha gods, are you gonna bless me this time in this new universe? I mean, no, this is totally the first time I've ever been here. Are you gonna bless me this time around? No, you are not. Fuck you, Gacha gods. I hate you all. Don't spend all your money on Gacha. Spend your money on me instead. I am clearly worth it. Yep.
Target acquired.
Wish I had a better update, but I'm tracking another group of contacts.
You know, who knows? Maybe if you end up spending enough and you get a feet pick pull. God, I can speak. Pete Fix? Yes, Pete Fix. Gotta be careful of those Pete Fix. Say goodbye to your arm, fucko!
Excellent lucky shot.
That was very lucky that I managed to get the headshot with that second swing. Shut up. Goodbye, arm! That just made me think of, oh god, what's that movie called? Shit! I can't remember what it's called. It features a whale and a potted plant. If you know, you know.
Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Shut up, Ryu!
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
God, what is that movie? No, Rebel fleet has entered the system. Where? Where? Man, so old he already forgot Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Thank you! Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy! Listen, I'm medicated, okay? You leave me alone. Literally, my head is so spicy they had to give me medication that has sedatives in them, alright? Like, goddamn. When your neuro way too spicy. Launch TIE Fighters? Sorry, no TIE Fighters available. Inform Lord Vader the rebellion ends today! Does it though? I feel like we started the rebellion, well no, in fact we are ending a rebellion now that I think about it. A Ronin rebellion against the Rasalhague free people. But spoiler, it did not. Uh-oh.
Great work, Commander. We are tracking enemy reinforcements on your position now. It shouldn't be long before we have what we need.
Yeah, no, like, Rigu saying goodbye, there just made me think of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy when there's just a whale that just goes, huh, there's a big thing coming towards me, it's like a big owl sound, growl, growl, ground! Huh, I wonder if it'll be my friend. Hello, ground! Motherfucker saying I don't remember shit. I remember that shit, because I'm that autistic. You don't like Christian's name? What, Christian Mandaughter? You leave Christian Man's daughter's name alone. Like, what's wrong with the man's daughter name? You mean man's daughter? Yeah! Probably. I don't know. I don't speak, Viking.
Enemy target acquired.
Yeah, sorry guys, I don't speak Viking. Shocker, I know. You should really not do that. Like, run at me when I've got twin AC-20s. That's a terrible idea. He does not appear to be man's daughter. Norwegian, I believe? Probably. Rasalhague is very, very, very Eastern European. Well, mid to Eastern European. Although I feel like calling them mid is a complete miscalculation on my part. What's that? Shadowhawk. Now, what if I fired both at the same time? Boom! I see, their arm disappears. It's a magic trick. You guys want to see a magic trick? I'm going to make that mech's arm disappear. Nowhere's not east next. It's east, further east than I am.
Withdraw to the marked X-field site. Any further Ronin forces destroyed will help us greatly.
Nah.
So I am authorized
Also, geography was my weakest class when I came to school.
destroyed prior to your entry.
Overstay, I've just received word that a number of DCMS jump ships have materialized at the system's jump point and have dismounted military drop
If you couldn't tell.
now on full burn toward us. Unknown if they are affiliated with Marcus Corita and his Ronin.
Just what we need.
Crusader
We'll worry
3
about them
are
later.
detected.
Focus on the task at hand. I'll prep a message to send to the system's jump point.
You're off the coast. You're like the EU adjacent. I wish I was still a... I wish I was European still.
I have an update on the DCMS dropships heading
God, ugh. Fucking Brexit, man. Stupidest decision that a bunch of idiots fucking made. No sane person made that decision. Sorry. Went a little real there for a second.
Satellite link terminated.
Move? That requires money. And as you can see, I'm a streamer. We don't have money. Rebellion is much more likely and also much more entertaining in my opinion. Oh. Rebellion it is. Yep. We live, we're working again. Let me go ahead and repair my battle mechs. Hopefully I've got enough time. We'll find out, I guess. Mission. Commander, I've now had a chance to make contact with the incoming DCMS dropships on a heavy burn towards Predlitz. They belong to the Second Sword of Light, House Kurita's premier battle mech regiment. The commander, Taisho Goshi Tengwan, says he's here on behalf of Gunji no Kanrei Theodore Kurita, to assist the first tier bringing Marcus Kurita to justice. Despite the Swords of Light's commitment to support our cause, we cannot afford to wait for them to make planetfall. By now, Marcus Kurita will undoubtedly know the Sword of Light are here to bring him in, and will likely make plans to flee the same way he fled Rasalhague. We need to pin Marcus in place while we wait for the Second Sword of Light to arrive and deliver the killing blow. I've already ordered the first tier to encircle Marcus Kurita's position to prevent his escape. When the Sword of Light break atmosphere, which would be the signal to advance on Marcus Kurita's forces. Okay. Commander, I want your team ready by that time. This will be an all-hands-on-deck mission. If we can pin the Ronin forces down, the Sword of Light will help us finally cut the head off the snake. Good hunting out there. Copy that. And heads up, folks, we have another ad break in 30 seconds time. 30 seconds. 30. Well, 30 seconds now. I'm sorry, I lied to you all. I know, I'm a terrible person. What I might do after this mission is I might pop to the shop real quick to see if I can grab something to just give myself a little more energy, because I can tell I'm a little bit woozy, doofy, loopy, whatever you want to call it. And I apologize that I'm not in peak condition. I wish I was.
Satellite link terminated.
But alas, the doctors have proclaimed that I must take these medications, so take this medication I shall.
Evidence on Rasalhague. Theodore Kurita has dispatched the Second Sword of Light to aid us in bringing Marcus Kurita to justice. We will begin the assault on Marcus Kurita's field base ourselves.
Peckish? I wouldn't really say peckish.
And the Second Sword of Light has promised to reinforce our
like, my head feels like it's heavy. You know, heavy-headed. Very, very kind of dozy. So I want to get something that will help me wake up a little bit, you know? Peckish is also a thing I feel, but that's normal. I always feel peckish. I love food. Food is one of my favourite things in the world. Besides take biddies.
Satellite link established. Satellite link terminated.
Duty bound by their strict Bushido code to hold honor above all. They need to put our faith in
I'm familiar, yes, I feel similar. Yeah.
Kurita's orders to bring the Ronin to justice.
That's a big risk, Christian.
I'm gonna eat cake and have coffee. Oh, I want cake now. Why would you do that to me, Ryugu? Coffee doesn't help me wake up, though. Coffee actually makes me fall asleep quicker. Because ADHD. Dopamine deficiency. Gotta love it. Yeah, not sure why. Caffeine just makes folks with ADHD more sleepy most of the time. Isn't brain chemistry such a weird and wacky thing? But a little mushroom just in our skull that ends up dictating how we act, who we are, what we remember, how our emotions work, all of that shit. We just don't understand a damn thing about it. Try as we might.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Nice. Hiya!
Our assignment target is on the field. Let's take it down.
Shit. I'm traveling faster than I expected. Freaking dragons with their tiny ass cockpits. Why are they gonna have a good cockpit design? One that means that you just can't headshot them easily. Welcome back from the outbreaks, folks. I hope you're having a lovely little time. Well, I hope you had a lovely little time in the Ad Dimension. Done with me, just taking out this Battle Master, as is the way. Falcon! Punch! I missed. Fine. Get crap hammered. Can't see! I lost them! Oh, they're right here. Hi! Damn it! Inferno freaking missiles! Ugh. God, I hate Inferno missiles. Come on, wake up. I can't override because I don't know how hot I am. I don't want to risk it just in case. Here we go.
I saw the 8 Rasalhague regulars have surrendered to my forces. I am taking all Ronin combatants into custody. The first tier can stand down. The Sword of Light will handle things from here. What? After all they did on Rasalhague, you expect us to just let you take them? They are disgraced Ronin from our ranks that have shamed the DCMS. As such, they are our responsibility, not yours.
What about Marcus Kurita?
Target acquired.
They claim that he's dead at the hands of a Lyran Loki.
Enemy target destroyed.
Loki? That's hard to believe.
Miraborg, stand down. Taisho, we'll allow you to take your Ronin into custody, but I want proof that Marcus Kurita is dead. Let's arrange for a joint debrief.
Hey, Overstar. I'll see
Can never trust a Cretan. long story short, we defeated these guys, took them prisoner, and they're saying that the main guy that we were after, Marcus freaking Carita, was killed by a spy from House Steiner.
Satellite link terminated.
And they also want to take all of the prisoners from their youth forces that, you know, plundered Rasalhague and all that sort of stuff into their own custody to take back to Cretan space. Because I guess they want to make sure that Cretan secrets don't freaking, well, get spilt into this new ally of theirs. More spotted, Christian is a colonel. Yes, yes he is. Christian Mansdaughter is indeed an overster of the first, what are they called? The first tier. There we go. Although no Japanese person should ever try to pronounce overster ever again, sorry. Marcus Carita is dead, although I agree with Tor that his death at the hands of a Lyran Loki agent seemed highly suspicious. While we'll likely never know the real story, as a sort of like critically secured his body along with the remainder of his Ronin forces. They have imprisoned them and are preparing transport to the Ronin, to transport the Ronin to the combined capital of Luthien for trial. I know that this will upset Magnuson and many in the Republic, just as it's enraged Tor, and many within the first tier who wanted to see those responsible for the attack on Rasalhague tried in our own court of law. But unfortunately, other Ronin units are still running rampant across the Republic despite Marcus Carita's death. Now is not the time to be antagonistic towards those that are actively helping us maintain our independence. Once we secure our borders, we can look to ensure that those responsible for this atrocity are held accountable for their actions. For now, repair and refit your battle mechs and prep for the next deployment. I will have more information on where we are heading once we report to Prince Magnusson. This is Kung's Armee, but the grammar is incorrect. Oh no. Oh hey, I got a stalker. Quit complaining about their literature, like they gave me a stalker. Shush. Shush, 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 shush. Shush, 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 they gave me a stalker. Shush, 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 shush. Huh, an SRM and LRM. It's a multi-purpose stalker. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I think I'll put that in cold storage for now. Just to save up on the bills. Right, I need to check one thing real quick. Okay, I am going to be right back. Yeah, Stalker. You know, this thing. The big fecker. The Catapult Plus, so to speak. Because seriously, I swear the Stalker is just a larger, more oversized, motherfucking catapult, essentially. Especially if you get the right variant for it. Oh yeah, speaking of, Rigu, do you like my freaking catapult, by the way? It has an Arrow 4 cluster missile, which is essentially kind of mini intercontinental missiles. They are big cluster bombs. Big shoom bombs. Rather than mass missile barrages. But yes, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the shop real quick, grab myself something to just wake myself up a little more, and hopefully the walk. God damn it. The walk will also help. Thank you so much for hanging on with me here, guys. I'm not in the tip-top condition, but I do appreciate that you guys are here, watching me be a stupid little idiot online. So yeah, I'll be right back. I won't be too long. You have too many lasers. Surprise, I'm back. Hi. Okay, so... Not enough missile. Too much goddamn freaking laser, huh? Let's see now. Can't fit the high explosive system in there, because I've already got the arrow for on the other missile tube. Thank you for the welcome back there, Bahama Joe. Let's see. Too many buzz, not enough whoosh. I don't even think I've got any HE freaking missile ammunition, but let's find out, I suppose. Overton if I have two. Got it. So this baby can't fit 2 arrow 4s on it, which means that the secondary missile slot will probably have something a little different. That works. Where are my heat sinks? There we go. Now all it has is whoosh. Strap in a couple of double heat sinks here and there. Just to make sure that the sucker can actually, you know, survive its own whoosh. And amazingly, it still has max front armor on its, like, most of its limbs. The only thing it doesn't have max armor on is its legs. Okay. Right. I've had some time to be briefed by Prince Magnuson on the severity of the current Ronin crisis, and it is bleak. Over 1/3 of the Republic is engaged in armed conflict with Ronin DCMS forces. The entirety of the Rasalhague regulars and a number of the other DCMS regiments have joined the Ronin's cause, spreading chaos across the Republic. A number of our paid mercenary companies have leveraged loopholes in their contracts to deny engagement orders. And now the Ronin's continued rampage across our new nation has emboldened Lyran belligerents to also refuse to recognize the Rasalhague Republic's sovereignty. On a handful of worlds gifted to the Republic by Archon Katrina Steiner, Lyran partisans are refusing to transfer power to the Republic's veiled heirs. With many hiring mercenaries to directly confront King's army forces and maintain Commonwealth control of the systems by holding a gun to the heads of the local populace. They are pushing the narrative that the Republic's government is dead on arrival, so they intend to secure the Commonwealth worlds both before the Ronin attempt to reclaim them in the name of the Draconis Combine. Sadly, that very scenario appears to be playing out on Gunsberg. The system is reporting that not only have the Lyran-backed mercenaries refused to recognize the authority or validity of the Free Rasalhague Republic's government, but now a contingent of Ronin forces have also shown up in an attempt to reclaim the world in the name of the Draconis Combine, which is why Gunsberg will be our next destination. I'm dispatching another one of our contracted mercenary companies, the Dragon's Breath, to land and secure the first tier at a safe harbour for when we make planetfall. They will reach Gunsberg by 1 month prior to the first tier to recon and identify targets prior to our arrival. The situation on the ground appears to be particularly bad on this one, Commander, so make sure you've squared away any repairs your forces may need prior for us leaving Gunsberg. Gotcha. So pretty much, because the Ronin have been putting up such a fight, the Steiner side of the Rasalhague Free Republic is now also going, wait a minute, we don't recognize these motherfuckers, we'd rather just stick around with Steiner. And so now those who are trying to hang around with House Steiner are hiring mercenaries to protect themselves, while also causing chaos for anybody who wants to sign up with the Rasalhague Free People. Good old independence wars. On top of that, there are also mercenary companies that we have hired, or like the Rasalhague have hired, that are saying, this isn't actually part of our contract, so we're just going to go ahead and not do what you say. This is why politics is stupid. Yarp. Right. I've just been briefed by the Dragon's Breath to the current situation on the ground. The capital of Stotala City is tightly secured by our old friends, Nicole Kelswer and her mercenaries. She's a bitch who, you know, constantly went, "My uncle will hear of this, he's in charge of you, nya nya nya," back when the people of Rasalhague were under control of House Steiner a bit. She's refusing to recognize the Archon's orders and is holding Gunsberg on behalf of the Tamar Pact and her uncle, Duke Selvin Kelswer. Yeah, of course. Also contesting Gunsberg is a group of Ronin invaders calling themselves the 211th Mechanized Assault Command. They are fighting to reclaim Gunsberg in the name of the Draconis Combine. So far, they have only been able to secure a number of terraforming equipment plants, but they do hold a sizable presence here. Out of the two hostiles in the system, Nicole Kelswer and her Gotterdammerung Society are the primary threat, mostly due to the fact that they have dug themselves into major population centers across the system. If we are to minimize civilian casualties, we will need to draw Kelswer out, and I believe we have just the plan to do that. The Dragon's Breath have identified numerous logistical targets that alignment forces leverage to supply their forces. A simultaneous strike against these targets should force Kelswer out of her entrenched position to defend her supply chain. Commander, your target will be what we believe is the Gotterdammerung Society's primary munitions depot. See that anything of material value is destroyed, then withdraw and regroup at the first tier and prepare for Kelswer's counter-advance. Many of our mech warriors in the first tier come from Gunsberg, including Oberster-Leutnant Miraberg. For them, this fight is personal, so let's make this one count. Her name is Kelso? Well, you know where her attitude is from then. She's a spoiled bitch who thinks that those who came from Rasalhague are beneath her. Pay me lots of money for this one, thank you.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
Oh right, I lost it at some point. Her name's the Mercenary Band, Gotterdammerung. That's so edgy. Would you care to translate it for us there, Ryugu? It's Ragnarok. Interesting.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Despite Marcus Corey.
Oh, hold on. Okay.
The Ronin are continuing to spread chaos across the Republic. Their refusal
Which
to
is Norse
recognize
mythology,
our
end of the world
independence
kind of
and
thing.
our
Yeah, I know who Ragnarok is. Or what Ragnarok is.
former Lyran Commonwealth worlds gifted to us by Archon Steiner. The Lyran administrations of Kandis and Gunsberg have each hired mercenaries intent on keeping those worlds under the authority of the Tamar Pact. Here on
That better not be a fucking DOP.
are led by our old friends Nicole Kelswald and her favorite pet mercenaries.
Sorry, FOP even. FOB, not DOP. FOB.
We believe that their primary munitions depot is at the market.
Others may not, I'm being inclusive. Well, thank you for being so inclusive there, Regan. Okay, the hop dropped some heavy tanks. That's what they did. Okay, lovely.
Weakening Kelswald's grip on Gunsberg.
Satellite link terminated.
Have taken Stortala City. Christian, my family.
I know, Thor. You haven't been able to make contact with them. But we can't blindly rush into Kelswald's stronghold. Especially when Ronin forces are
Whoa.
system attempting to...
Yeah, there's the heavy tank hot drop they did.
Acquired.
Wrecked! That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
My AC-20s aren't going to be that decent at this range, sadly. You missed this game? Well, I sent you my mod list if you ever want to play again at some point. I pinned it in the group chat. I'm intending to bring the IH and I back together again. It's already being installed. Yay. So I might have to see about organising that we group up and play another campaign together at some point. Oh shit, Hunchback!
Engaging shared target ID. By the iron, they've managed to destroy one of my components.
Go away! There's 11 gigs. I mean, there's something to be desired. Wait, the mod pack is 11 gigs? I thought it was only 3.7. At least that's what it said. Too high. Jesus Christ, I wish I had some AMS right about now. These heavy tanks are no joke. Especially when they're so densely packed like this.
This is the place. Level it all to the ground. Leave nothing for them to use.
Huh, okay.
Look what we have here. Manslaughter and his band of turncoats. I'm going to enjoy it.
Hi.
You from our world. Guter Dameron, crush them.
2D detected.
Go to Dammer and crush him! Yeah, sure, buddy. Oh shit, my arm's exposed. Which arm is that? Left arm. The Vortex is lying to you for some reason then? No, it could be that it's lying to me, because I was a bit surprised that it was saying it was only 3.7 gigs. I was like, that's no way it's 3.7 gigs.
During the Fourth Succession War, you have no right to it.
I have every right. That's enemy target destroyed. Gunsberg was a Tamar Pact world, long before Rasalhague stills were shipped here by the Koreans. To replace the true native they butchers taking
against primary society targets. Move on to the next objective.
We've lost the radio tower. They got a chem tank.
Not a chem tank! How are they supposed to get high now, dude?
We've destroyed half of the targeted infrastructure, Commander. Keep at it.
Prepare the prisoner. Enemy target acquired. My final warning to you. Leave Gunsburg with the Tamar Pact or face the consequences. Enemy target destroyed.
Oh no.
You didn't think the LCAP forgot about the first tier's desertion from our ranks, did you? Or where family members potentially harboring such fugitives live?
No, Christian.
So, you see why I call her a bitch now? She's threatening to execute a man's family because of the fact that we're sided, you know, with Rasalhague.
Snuff out that enemy ground vehicle.
Awesome. 8 cubes detected.
She gonna commit a war crime right on live freaking comms. Family is off limits? You'd think so.
Lance focus.
Got it. Having unit has gone critical. Civilian residence destroyed.
Well, hopefully there was nobody in there.
Taken critical damage.
So I'm talking about war crimes, and here we are apparently destroying a civilian complex. Whoops! Listen, this is a munitions depot. It's a military target.
Mission complete. Commander, head to the MERCS execute site. No need to stick around here anymore.
Target acquired.
Christian Manson, you and the members of the First Tier have abandoned your sworn duty to the Lyran Commonwealth Armed Forces, stolen LCAP property, and have now raised up arms against loyal citizens of the Lyran Commonwealth. You and all known associates are hereby labeled as traitors to the Commonwealth and are sentenced to death. Captain.
Engine critical hit.
Shit.
Enemy target destroyed. Acquired. Critical hit. Left arm.
This is not good. I need to get out of here before my core gets freaking hammered. No! Shit.
Lost a big chunk there. Enemy mech destroyed. Pow, one down.
Just keep going. Just keep going.
I don't understand. They've managed to destroy one of my components.
Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going.
I've got you, Commander. Let's get out of here.
Okay, let's leave. God damn it, I lost a Gauss cannon on one of the freaking Night Stars as well. God damn it. Oh. Ugh. Well, that sucks. They didn't destroy anything else. They just took out my core. You know what? That could have been a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse. There's no room for me to put anything else in this thing. Okay. Alright. So what if I just laser point it up a little bit? How many tons is this? 7 tons. Too much. I do need more heat sinks though, seeing as how, well, my double heat sinks are gone. So, you know what? Sure, why not? I'll put sensor suppression in there too. Okay, slightly less armor than it originally had, but now it's got freaking electronic warfare countermeasures. Thank you, Gar. Brain, you can do this. I know you can. I believe in you. You know what I could do? And then... there we go. Let's just hope nobody takes out my left torso. I'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, looks like I need to take out another mech from storage if I want to have another one ready for the next mission. So let's go ahead and grab the scab, shall we? It is with a heavy heart that I must report that while our strikes against Illyrian's logistical network were successful, we failed to draw Nicole Kelswa or any of her forces away from their strongholds. Instead, Nicole Kelswa chose to retaliate by murdering a number of civilian family members, many from within our ranks. While my heart bleeds for Oberste-Leutnant Miraborg and all other members of Tyr that lost someone near to Kelswa's cowardly act, a desire for vengeance cannot cloud our judgment. Kelswa clearly committed this heinous war crime to bait us into attacking her and the Gotterdammerung Society on their terms. Throwing ourselves into a meat grinder to get vengeance on Kelswa will only benefit the Ronin forces also laying claim to Gunsberg. So for now, we need to leave Kelswa behind her walls. With their logistical chain now in shambles, attrition will eventually take hold and force her out into the open. Instead, we'll refocus our efforts on breaking the Ronin 211th Mechanized Assault Command. Their forces are scattered across a wide area using sympathetic villages and remote industrial hubs to house their forces that they are unable to fortify. Provided we sweep wide to engage their entire force before they can consolidate, we should be able to envelop them quickly and efficiently so we can turn our attention to bringing Kelswa and her mercenaries to justice. For this operation, we'll be dividing our forces and engaging the Ronin along 2 major fronts. Oberste-Leutnant Miraborg and the Dragon's Breath will take the northern theatre, while the commander and I will take the south. Know that it's going to be hard after all that's happened, but stay focused, stay safe, and I promise you, Kelswa will be next. I've just remembered I also need to repair the Night Star. Because that thing also lost a goddamn arm! Which, you know, features a Gauss cannon. Game? Let me fix it, please? Thank you. Yeah, okay. Not going to be ready until next mission. That's fine. I have other mechs I can use. Full payment. Right, Malum's injuries are not going to be ready before time's up. That's fine. I can switch me to the other Malum that I have. Thank you, time skip. Mech-wise, we're going to go balls to the walls with this one. I'm going to go with my Banshee. The Night Star will not be ready before the mission start. That's fine. What I can do then instead is I can go ahead and give these guys the scav. Lovely. Did Gremlin die again? Gremlin, I swear to God. This is what we call teething issues. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Tis but a flesh wound.
There we go. Got him fixed. Apparently the flesh wound was too deep. Yeah, it was right in the jugular, apparently. Do not use second lance. I can do this with a single lance. I do not require a second. Let us do this.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright, let's go.
To make quick work of the Ronin in the 211.
And stealth. No. Stealth. There we go.
For this, we've
Whee!
broken up 2 attack groups. Thor and the Dragon's Breath will approach from the west. Commander, you and I will be approaching a Ronin forward operating base from the south. If our 2 forces can shatter the Roman combat units, then we'll be able to refocus our efforts on the Gutudamarong society and get vengeance for everyone Nicole Kerswa killed.
When it finally happened, I got this game and I blame you. You're welcome, wizard. I mean, now's the time to get it. I'm pretty sure it's on sale at the moment, along with a few select DLCs. So, you know.
Okay, Commander. Let's move out and engage along our front. Good hunting.
Now, I'm here to give you the perfect example of what not to do in this game. And that's run around in a stealth Banshee to punch enemy mechs in the face. Clearly. Although I shall say, the game that you're going to play and the game that I'm playing currently will be notably different. Not extremely, but notably. Like, the vanilla game is a lot more simplistic when it comes to how... Oh, you got the mods! Ah! Did you perhaps grab my mod list from the gaming channel? Because I did post my mod list up on there, just in case people wanted to have, like, the same experience that I've got here. You know? Just in case. DLC on sale if only I had money. Yo, same! Oh wait, I've got all the DLC. I know I didn't, but I should check that out. Yeah. It's a chunky freaking mod pack, but yeah.
Target acquired.
Hiya!
Enemy target destroyed.
Gloat much? I got the DLC, I got the DLC, I got the DLC, I got the DLC. Hello there! Heads up folks, we've got another ad break in a minute's time. 1 minute.
You have a tagged ground vehicle rolling up. Turn it back.
Destroyed.
Come here, Jenna. Hiya! That tank survived a punch. That is scary. That Locust didn't.
Panther 9R detected. Enemy target destroyed.
Come in then, Mr. Phoenix Hawk. Oh shit, where'd I go?
I've lost firepower. I have to eject.
I can't believe how well that's working. I mean, try and shoot me. Like, sure, when I get hit, I get revealed.
Target is done.
You also got to remember that I have a shit ton of mods that increase not only my punching speed, but also my punching damage.
They'll be right on top of you in 5 minutes.
Overstay, my forces are in no shape to be facing this new threat. I'm withdrawing my unit from this engagement. What? Dragon's Breath! My men are in slow-moving heavy and assault mechs. We need you to screen our withdrawal or we're dead. These third-party hostiles fall outside the negotiated objectives of this mission, and my men have already suffered heavy casualties. I'm invoking the self-preservation clause of our contract, and withdrawing my men from this fight.
Oh dear.
Negative, Dragon's Breath. You are to screen Overste Lieutenant Miraborg and his detachment's withdrawal. They need you.
Respectfully, Overstay, that's not going to happen. We're not getting paid to throw our lives away just to preserve yours. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Best of luck.
Thoughts and prayers, oh no.
Dragon's Breath? Dragon's Breath, respond! Damn it, they've cut off communications.
Hiya!
Damn mercenaries! They're happy to take our money,
Detected.
only to throw us to the wolves.
Target destroyed.
Oh, we need it.
No, don't you dare say anything, Christian. This isn't the first time Magnusen's mercenaries have breached their contracts in this war and left our people to die. They're only here so they can rob us blind when we need their help the most.
Sit tight, Thor. We are coming to get you.
Over, sir. The 211th are withdrawing from the west and collapsing on our position. They're attempting to cut us off from supporting Overseer Lieutenant Mirenberg's
Shadow
combat group.
2K detected.
Come here.
Break through them, damn it. We need to get Miraborg's battalion out of there.
I'm working on it!
ASAP.
Ejected in time. Take them.
I am working on it, Overster. Give me a minute.
Save unit squad taking heavy damage.
Excuse me, pardon me.
I have killed you, House Kulita. Forgive me.
We need to speed this up. Break through and support Thor's battalion.
Enemy target acquired.
Hi.
Miraborg, we're almost done here. Hold out just a little while longer.
Welcome back from the air brakes, folks. Maybe had a fun little time in the air dimension. He's gloating until he sees what Piranha did with all the vehicles. You know that all my vehicles are modded too, right?
Our assigned target is on the field. Let's take it down.
You know that, yes? Whoop. Back from the ads. Welcome back, buddy. A marauder, not on my watch. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Num 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 num.
Med indicator heavy damage.
That's the last of them. Miraborg, we are on our way to help.
It's too late, Christian. We're pinned down. We'll be overrun by the time you get here. Get out of here. Leave to fight another day. Avenge us and save the Republic.
Avengers, assemble.
Thor, I'm sorry there isn't more I could do.
My daughter, Tyra. Look after her for me when I'm gone, Christian. Give her and the Republic the freedom we fought all our lives to see.
You have my word. I'll make sure of it.
I know you will. Goodbye, Overstay.
Dad taking a whole new meaning to the term shadow boxing.
I am the shadow that you box.
Tyra, I'm sorry. I dedicated my life to fighting for the freedom of our people. To build a better home for you to grow up to see. One where you would never leave under the boots of House Corita or Steiner. But the great house's disdain for our people is endless. Magnuson and the Republic were fools to trust that they would recognize our people as equals, or that the hired guns would care for anything more than lining their pockets with what little wealth our people have. One day, you will learn of all the things Christian and I sacrificed for our people, and of the mercenaries that betrayed us, leaving your mother and I to die at the hands of our oppressors. I'm sorry that their greed and indifference robbed you of a life with us by your side. If by some miracle I survive and live to see you again, I can promise you one thing. I will make them pay.
Bye-bye, Tor. You were a badass. How dramatic they're being, knowing you're running around like a goober punching everything. Listen, I'm not running around being a goober punching everything. I'm running around being a nightmare punching everything.
Satellite link terminated.
Like, these guys are expecting solid battle lines, you know, firing zones, kill boxes, all that sort of stuff. What they don't expect is an 100-ton mech to come charging at you the same speed a Locust does, without them even noticing it because it's currently invisible. I'm being beyond unorthodox, and it is working. Commander, our recovery teams have scoured the northern front for survivors. We were able to recover Overset Lieutenant Mirabov, but he sustained heavy injuries while ejecting from his mech. His ejection seat crashed into a tree at full speed, bruising his spinal cord and heavily scarring his face. He'll live, but will need extensive physical therapy before he pilots a mech again. The abandonment of the Dragon's Breath left Miraborg and his entire unit out in the cold. While they put up a good fight, the entire detachment was wiped out by the Gotterdammerung Society's ambush. Tor was the last to fall. This disaster has had huge ramifications for the First Tier. With the Dragon's Breath gone and Tor's attachment destroyed, our in-system assets are operating at only 35% capacity. While some mechs and mech warriors are salvageable, we're dangerously close to total collapse. So I've ordered our unit to retreat and go into hiding. We had no chance of directly confronting Nicole Kelswer and her mercenaries in our present state. Luckily, the Ronin of the 211th will likely keep Nicole Kelswer occupied while we attempt to recover as much as we can. Commander, I fear we'll only have one shot at dislodging Kelswer and reclaiming Gunsberg for the Republic. So we need to spend what time we can buy wisely to build ourselves back up from the final stand. As such, I'm redistributing some battlefield salvage from Tor's unit to you. Do what you can to get the most out of these assets in the limited time we have. We only have one shot at taking Kelswer down, so make it count. That bro was not the last to fall. The way I know the dude, he was running into fire first. Oh, he was running into fire first, absolutely. He was also the last to fall. First in, last out. That's Tor, baby. Following the Dragon's Breath desertion of Overster Lieutenant Miraberg's last stand, Both the Gotterdammerung Society and the Ronin 211th Mechanized Assault Command have diverted their attention towards each other, no longer perceiving the First Tier as the primary threat in the fight for over Gunsberg. While this has provided us with a limited window to lick our wounds and recover, I'm afraid that window is now closing fast. I just received word that the Gotterdammerung Society landed a huge blow against the Ronin of the 211th Mechanized Assault Command. The Ronin have been pushed out of the territory they once occupied and have fallen back to the Bavaria Mountains. Kelswar is now mobilizing the entirety of the Gotterdammerung and the Kelswar Guards to move in on the Ronin's position and destroy them for good. After they destroy the Ronin, Kelswar will likely turn to hunt us down next. In our present state, that would be a fight we cannot win. Our best chance of taking Kelswar out is to overwhelm her when she least expects it. We shall be in the midst of our operation against the Ronin. With our blow against her logistics network, Lyran mechs and vehicles can only run on the ammo they can physically carry into a fight. If we catch Kelswar and her mercs at the right time, we could use the Ronin as a force multiplier, pushing the Gotterdammerung to bleed their limited ammo bins dry. This will give us our best chance at drawing Kelswar out and killing her, which should send her mercs packing. I won't lie, this op will be an extreme Hail Mary. While millions of things can go sideways, the reality is that this is our last chance at giving the people of Gunsberg their freedom. We owe it to Mirrorborg, our murdered families, and those countless others who've already laid down their lives in the name of freedom to continue this fight. And God willing, we'll emerge victorious. I don't like Tor, he bites in weird directions. I see. You're Tor, I'm Tor, you're Tor, yes it hurts. Money! I could take my Banshee into the fight, but if we're trying to go for longevity here rather than some sort of blitzkrieg, I feel like I should probably, even having said that, even the Annihilator's not going to have that much longevity to it. It's got a fair bit of ammo. Sure, I'll bring the Annihilator along, why not? Hey, Crestfall! How's it going, buddy? Nope, not going to be ready in time. Okay. In that case, I'm going to put you in the cataphract. See, I had that spike of energy from the monster that I just drank, and now I'm starting to feel the malaise of the sedative kicking back in again.
I love the lore of the MECHWARRIOR franchise. From the Star League to the return of the clans.
It's so in-depth. I have barely touched the surface. I've just been a merc through and through. All I've learned is from this game and various things I've heard from the community, and that's it. Oh, and Tex Talks Battletech. Oh, hey, it's Gundam. The slowest Gundam you will ever meet.
Our best chance at taking Kelswar out is to slam into her with everything we have while her
You've watched the cartoon? Oh.
The battle ahead will not be easy, but it's a fight we must
I see.
Otherwise, Gunsberg will be lost.
Is this Transformers?
Sadly not.
Move out and
Also,
destroy them all.
Also, Gremlin, what was the Transformers?
With 3 separate armies,
Transformers.
this mission
You okay there,
will
Gremlin?
likely devolve into absolute chaos. To get through this, you'll need to stick close and support the first-tier mechs accompanying you on this mission.
Now you see what this actually is Titanfall.
And do not draw too much attention to yourself. Otherwise,
Clearly.
you could find yourself
Gremlin sounds very different. He grew up.
by both Steiner and Karita or
He hit puberty. And kind of, you know, charged past it.
Transformers. I have a speech impediment.
I like how when you misspell Transformers, he says it correctly.
They're engaging all parties in the field.
I have to thank you, man's daughter. You saved us the trouble of turning over every rock to flush you and your rats out. Commonwealth forces, the first tier of Enter the Field is a hostile third party. Put them and the Karitan partisans in the ground with the rest of their friends and family.
I hate you, Nicole. I can't wait to put an LBX-10 shell through your cockpit.
Griffin 1S detected.
Fun fact: the cartoon is lore canon as a whole of its series. Though Malthus of the Jade Falcons tried to sue the makers for misrepresentation.
Which is very funny, seeing as how now in the latest DLC for MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, they've also confirmed that what has actually happened is not propaganda when it comes to the TV series. It actually happened. Before it was always just claimed as Lyran Commonwealth propaganda, but now, thanks to MechWarrior 5 Mercs, it's proven that that fight and everything that happened in those college bids is relatively true. Like, the final DLC is you working with the freaking main character from the cartoon series. Up against Clan Jade Falcon. I'm so looking forward to playing that. But I wanted to go through a long play before I actually got to it, you know? But hey, it's only going to be 17 years until the clan invasion, in terms of in-game years, so... Ah, good old Annihilator 1X.
Touching down in the OZ. Watch yourselves out there. House Guard dropships entering the combat zone, which means she can't be far behind. Be ready for her when she comes.
Copy that, Overston, the man's daughter.
Long live the Lyran Commonwealth!
Attention, Somerset. Two of the most epic and most ridiculous words you will ever hear announced side by side in the MECHWARRIOR universe. Or the Battletech universe. I might have to bring back the redeem where you can end up like playing the clip that's just "You dare refuse my bachal?" Bum, 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 bum. I swear, when you're playing in an Annihilator, it essentially ends up feeling like you're playing a rail shooter. Your ammunition is exploding, sir. I'm just gonna leave you to it. What the hell is a bachal? Battle challenge. You know how I said that the clanners hate compressing, like, phrases unless it's specific things? Bachal is one of them. Updated so it plays the new version of it. I don't like the new version. I prefer the classic 1990s one. It wasn't supposed to end this way.
Crusader 3 detected.
Mech taking heavy damage.
Tango eliminated.
What the fuck is a bondsman?
Almost like you planned that shot. Nice.
I mean, it's hard to miss a headshot against an archer when I have a shotgun shell. Okay, if you're going to be a little further distance, I guess I'll switch to my solid projectiles. Bit more recoil, but they certainly pack more of a punch, and that thing's ammo's detonating. Classic Crusader, you hit them in the shoulder, their ammo detonates.
I hope you're watching. I'm gonna enjoy choking the life out of each and every one of your treasonous lackeys.
First here, Nicole Kelsqua has taken the field in her atlas. For all of the lives that she has stolen from our people, make these mountains...
She deployed in an atlas. Well, that's adorable. Oh, that's adorable.
You know what to do.
Atlas D
I see you're still
detected.
using your stolen LCAF mechs, manslaughter. I'll be sure to return them to their rightful owners.
I told you, I'm going to take a shell right through your cockpit, Nicole.
Not to the likes of you.
Told ya.
Good riddance. I only wish Miraborg and all the other souls we've lost to that bitch were here to see her get what she deserved.
Destroyed.
I'm seeing no more House Kelswa guards in the OZ, and the Kuldadamaran
Told ya.
are in full retreat.
Enemy target. Destroyed.
This Annihilator's stupid. It doesn't go fast, but if you get into its firing line, you don't survive long.
Banshee 3S detected.
Ooh, PVCXs. That was quite a well-equipped Banshee. Right, where's this last enemy mech? Where's the last Ronin? He's behind us.
Detected.
Go on, boys, you get him. I'm sure you'll handle him. Look at that little display in the top right corner. And he's dead.
They are standing down and surrendering. They will no longer be participating in this fight. First tier, all Kurita and Steiner hostiles have been eliminated. Good.
Lol. There's a funny thing. I don't think I'm ever going to use this Annihilator against clan mechs. Because they would just run rings around me. Fighting clanners is a very different kind of warfare.
Satellite link terminated.
For the first time in a century, Gunsberg is free. Their mechs have a modular system, if I recall. Yes, Omni-mechs. It pretty much means that unlike the chassis of the Inner Sphere, where a mech is designed to have a very specific loadout, and to try and change that is a very awkward, very time-consuming, very expensive process, Omni-mechs essentially just allow you to take a Omnipod, like say a limb or a torso part, and just slot it in or take it out whenever you want. It makes replacing stuff cheaper and easier. So they can just refit themselves on the fly whenever they want, essentially. Right. For the first time in centuries, Gunsberg is free. This freedom was earned off the backs of tens of thousands that lost their lives fighting to liberate this world many call home. We've now learned that Nicole Kelswa did not just purge the families with the connections to the first tier, but the entirety of Valdir's governing body approved by elected Prince Magnuson's office. In absence of any governing body, I've assigned Tor Miraborg to act as Gunsberg's interim Valdir, a position I will pension Prince Magnuson to make permanent, as I can think of no better man to lead Gunsberg into the future than the one to devote most of his life to seeing his homeworld freed. I pray his new position brings Tor some solace, as his mood has darkened since the Dragon's Breath incident. As for us, Commander, what we're now calling the Ronin War still rages on, although now we can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Loyal DCMS forces have been true to the Kanrei Kurita's word and have helped the Kong's army secure worlds that saw Ronin uprisings in the name of the Republic. But the fight is not yet done, and I expect us to deploy once more after I update Prince Magnuson on our current status. Until then, start any repairs you need and be prepared to ship out at a moment's notice. After the Dark Age, they had that tech too. After the Clanner Wars, they had that tech too. They literally just reverse engineered it from the Clanners. Like a lot of technology ended up having pretty much the Inner Sphere itself had a technological boom after the invasion of the clans, because it ended up introducing so much technology that they thought was lost, including a bunch of new technology that the clans had invented during their exodus away from the Inner Sphere. Which is why I keep wondering why the VGs never had aerospace fighters. VGs? VGs, I don't know who they are. Video games. Oh! I mean, some did. Some of the older MechWarriors. I think MechWarrior 3 had aerospace fighters you could fight. And hey, thanks to the mods in this, I've got aerospace fighters too. Hell, I've even got LAMs. If I wanted to, I could have a freaking transforming mech that can turn into a blooming aircraft if I wanted to. Admittedly, thanks to the limitations of modding, they don't literally transform, but their jump jets are so much more reliable that you can effectively fly. I've not tried it myself because I never use jump jets. I'm too much of a ground pounder. But yeah. Across the Republic, Ronin forces are faltering. Aided by DCMS and the Kung's army... Aided by the DCMS, the Kung's army has forced the surrender of numerous Ronin commands throughout the Republic, with others going into hiding, hoping to eventually regroup with the increasingly scattered and disorganized remains. One of those groups is led by Alexander Kurita, son of the primary Ronin instigator Marcus Kurita. Alex is looking to fill the power vacuum in the Ronin's leadership left after the death of his father and his network of cronies. He has raided the system of Randstadt, looking to rally and supply the remaining Ronin forces to his father's cause. Prince Magnuson believes that Alex is the final officer capable of rallying the surviving Ronin under a single banner, which is why the first tier have been assigned to travel to Randstadt and neutralize him. When he's taken out, the Ronin will no longer have any senior officers to rally behind and should finally bring this war to an end. The 1st Cavalier has been in system shadowing Alex's forces. We will link up and review the situation on the ground with them when we arrive. Make final preparations for departure, then head to Gunsberg's jump point. I'll see you in Randstadt. But y'all! Not yet. We're still 20 years. We're like just under 20 years out. Not yet, Ulcron. Not like I know we're close to the periphery, but like it's shush. Shush. We're currently founding the Rasalhague Republic. The Free Rasalhague Republic. Oh yeah, Cantina, nice. Collect. Why do you want me to collect mechs? Fine, I'll see if I can collect a Locust. And a Firestarter. And an Urban Mech. Sure, why not? It's a region that actually is fighting for independence from the Great Houses. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to them, but yeah! So yeah, just in case you were wondering, Crestfall, how many mechs I have available to play with. And that's before the clans have even shown up. Then we've got the Weasel, the Wasp LAM, the Warhammer, the Von Gors, the Urban Mech, the Trebuchet, the Toro, the Thunderbolt, the Thunderhawk, the Swordsman, the Talos, the Super Griffin, the Stinger, the Stalker, the Spectre, the Shadowhawk LAM, the Scorpion, the Rising Star, the Rifleman, the frickin' Raven, the Reconquista, the Quick Draw, the Panther, the Moonin, the Minsk, the Marauder, the frickin' Manticore Battle Tank, the Mackie of various arrangements, the Locust, the Loader King, the Lancelot, the Cochet, the Kintaro, the King Crab, the Jenna, the Javelin, the Hussar, the Hunchback, the Howler, the Hoplite, the Highlander, the Hermes 2 and the Hermes, the Helipolis, the Hector, the Hatamoto, the Hammerhands, the Guardian, the Grasshopper, the Griffin, the Grand Dragon, the Gladiator, the Flea, the Flashman, the Firestarter, the Firebee, the Enforcer, the Emperor, the Iron Faust, the Dragon, the Devil, the frickin' Dervish, the Devastator, the Crusader, the Crossbow, the Croquette, the Crab, the Coital, the Commando, the Clint, the Cicada, the Champion, LAM, and the Champion, the Centurion, the Catapult, the Cataphract, the Cannon Imp, the Black Knight, the Black Jack, the Battlemaster, the Bellerophon, the Battle Axe, the Banshee, the Awesome, the Atlas, the Assassin, the Archer, the Annihilator, and the Alpha. What year is this? 3034. And I'm pretty sure I missed a few mechs in there too. But yeah, that's the mail order mod. Like, Hatamoto wasn't made till 3042. Fair. In this case, I'm pretty sure it's the legendary Hatamoto mech. Hold on a second. Yeah, 3034, Hatamoto Chi, HTMON. Yeah, it's a prototype. The Hatamoto Chi currently only has 2 legendary variants, and they're both prototypes of the Hatamoto Chi. It even says in their description that they are freaking prototypes. And of course, it's actually in relation to this freaking DLC, which is talking about how Marcus Kurita got his hands on a prototype of the mech design that would come to be known as the Hatamoto Chi, but it's suspected that the agent sympathetic to his cause managed to make it disappear from a Luthian Armor Works test facility when the warlord went rogue and was declared Ronin, after the founding of the Free Rasalhague Republic in 3034. He did not have long to use his Hatamoto, which is named the Onimaru, before his death at the hands of a Lyran Loki operative. Upon Marcus's death, the mech was passed on to his eldest son, Alexander Kurita. So yeah, this is a prototype Hatamoto Chi that we're about to probably get because we're about to go face off against Alexander. That's actually rather funny and rather fitting at the same time. Under Kuritan rule, Randstadt housed one of the Draconis Combine's largest prison facilities, meant to hold House Kurita's most prized political prisoners and POWs, which they heavily guarded with a network of military bases and supply outposts. When the First Tier took Randstadt in the name of House Steiner during the Fourth Succession War, the 9th Pesh regulars destroyed records of their hidden military supply caches in the hopes of one day reclaiming the system. Since the Ronin War began, a number of raids have happened on Randstadt, with Ronin raiders attempting to secure these hidden supplies. The first Cavalieri have been in the system defending warehouses from raiding Ronin with the help of raiding Ronin. With the help of Vincent's Vigilantes mercenary unit. But according to the Cavalieri, the Vigilantes have lately become less than helpful. The mercenaries were given a garrison assignment at the Wakazashi Electronics Complex. When a recent Ronin raid attempted to seize the capital, the Vigilantes refused to assist, stating that their contract stipulated that they were solely here to garrison the Wakazashi Complex. While the Cavalieri successfully defended the capital, they took heavy losses in the process, which has led to them being unable to contest Alexander's Ronin when they arrived. In order to link up with the Cavalieri, we'll need to break through Alexander's forces. They have moved mech and artillery assets to defensive overwatch positions on our optimal LZs. Commander, I'll need your unit to secure a beachhead for the First Tier so we can make planetfall safely. After our losses on Gunsberg, we'll ill afford any unnecessary casualties. Good hunting. So, question, is Christian trans? Maybe they are. Is that because of the man's daughter surname? Money! If I'm doing a beachhead, I do not want to be my annihilator, because I know for a fact they're going to have artillery. Alright, that was the Atlas we got from frickin' What's-Her-Face. Of course I blew her cockpit out. Of course I did. There was no way I was going to let her live.
Satellite link.
It was Rasalhague equals Scandinavia with shit grammar. Fair.
Kurita's eldest son, Alexander, has rallied a number of disparate Ronin forces and has raided Radstadt.
Also, Ulkron, just because they have the surname man's daughter doesn't mean that it doesn't fit.
During the Fourth Succession War, if he's successfully able
That's like saying that somebody's name doesn't fit because they have a surname of Smith, yet they're known as Blacksmith, you know?
We cannot allow that to happen. The 1st Cavalieri have been in system and holding his forces at bay for the past 2 months. But there are lightweight reconnaissance units without the firepower needed to bring an end to Alexander's Ronin. We need to secure a beachhead so that we can land our assault forces and
Whoa, hold up.
forge us a path, Commander. Taking out their communications towers will allow us to deploy reinforcements to the field. Destroy them if they provide a valid target of operation.
Oh boy, okay.
Artillery installations detected. Destroy them at every possible opportunity to cut down on the Ronin bombardment.
Yes, I gave my Banshee jump jets. Damn it. No, no, no. Come on. Up, 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 up. Get up! Thank you. Get to work, peasant. Excuse you. If I'm going to be a blacksmith, I'm going to be an artisan. Finally, the dream came true of flying Banshee. A flying invisible Banshee! Hey guys, you gonna shoot that or no? Okay. I don't understand. How? Chameleon LCF. Hey, next, how goes the Megs? It's going good, Braga. How you doing, buddy? I like I'm able to get a run up to get these jumps on here. Wah, wah, wah. Oh yeah!
You're coming up on our primary objective. Clear out this installation's defenders and secure the facility. Without its defensive position,
Not yet, Overster Man's daughter. I am busy running through satellite dishes. And you know, confusing tank drivers everywhere as to why their tank suddenly exploded. Not now, Christian, I'm busy! That was interesting physics there. Oh, he's gone through the floor. Bye! That's not tech until 3070. Well, I found it in the Solaris arenas, so... If anything weird and wacky ends up showing up at some point in the MECHWARRIOR game, it's blame Solaris. When it's part of the Terran hegemony in 2630, well then there you go. It probably wasn't mass produced until 3070, but there's still chances of the technology still being around in the inner sphere. Non-canon, you literally just said that it was in production back in 2630. No, I mean you're destroying the cannons. Oh! Sadly I'm not. I meant to capture them. Oh, right, the artillery cannons. Right, yes I am. Yes I am, because I find artillery annoying. I wonder if I can just run through them. Yep. I'm missing a satellite dish still. It's over there. Let me deal with this first, and then I'll see about dealing with the rest. Your assault level, the answer is always yes. I'm assault level traveling at 151 kilometers an hour. The answer is most probably yes. Noot!
Tango down.
And we're running at 151. Black market freaking supercharger, baby. This thing is a Solaris Arena special that turns out to also be very good at, well, many things on an actual battlefield.
Ready to start pickup operation.
Salvage. Marked for pickup.
Always good to restock on ammo.
Oh god, he's nooting again. Noot! Okay, that's the artillery destroyed. Hey, by the way, do you want to see just how high my Banshee can fly? I swear it used to be able to fly higher. I think I've got like 2, maybe 3 in there. Wait, charge. They don't know I'm here, that's the hilarious part. Mediocre, you're mediocre! Noot!
Good work, Commander. I'm deploying clear forces to your location to assist. Sit tight.
What's that coming over the bridge? Is it a Banshee? Is it a Banshee? Noot! Oh, I can't break that. Right. There's a spotlight on me, but whatever could it be meaning? Hi. Rock'em sock'em robots, baby.
Dear Actual, we've just entered the combat zone. Touching down now.
Patrol reading all clear. Noot! What was that? Ah!
Assist all friendlies on site and clear the field. Good hunting.
Patrol reading strange seismic activity. Seismic activity. For some reason, it seems to be concentrated only within a few meters of us. We're not sure what is going on. Control. Meanwhile, there I am right next to him, just doing the freaking can-can. While my stealth generators are on. Part of me kind of wants to change out the supercharger into a mask instead, just so I can have a more consistent, like longer-lasting speed boost. But I know a mask doesn't give you as much oomph, you know.
Engaging Lance focus.
Let's just capture this base real quick. Shut up!
Enemy destroyed.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay, friendly tanks, you guys are going to go ahead and stay here for now.
Good work, Commander.
While I go off and go hunting.
The area converging on your position to take you out. Clear the field and secure the LZ. Pow! One down.
I wonder where the music's gone. That's a very big partisan. That's a scary amount of AC2s for a tank.
Enemy target destroyed.
I think that was like 8 AC2s on there, maybe 6 or 8. Oh, friendly aircraft. Right, now where are the rest of them? We still have 6 more enemies to eliminate, and I have no idea where they are. What if I just disable my stealth real quick so that way they know where I am? Might that help?
Target acquired.
Now who's going to get there quicker, me or the bullets? The bullets were always going to get there quicker than me.
Satellite link established. Satellite link terminated.
Something tells me I'm going to have to go hunting. Where could they have possibly gone? Or have they even spawned yet? Could it be a glitch where they just haven't spawned? Nope, they're around. Just spread out around the map, apparently. Lovely. Ah, this is going to be fun. I'm doing an Easter egg hunt in MECHWARRIOR. Tasty crimson rocks. I mean, what? Huh? The crimson rocks make me go faster. Next is almost July. Yes. Like, it's not even Easter. I don't know what you mean. Feels pretty much like Easter to me. I'm on an Easter egg hunt right now. Well, apparently my lance found stuff a lot quicker than I did. That's not fair. I'm the fastest here. Why aren't I finding eggs? Come on. Oh! I see. They sent a force back to go and attack my my tank platoon. Well then. Let's go over and say hello, shall we? Just in case you're wondering how ridiculous it looks from the outside. Yeah, that Banshee's not coming out too quickly. Oh my god! Bravo 6 going dark. Or in this case, Bravo 6000 going dark.
Quick draw. Detected.
Hiya! One more. Where the heck could they possibly be? You know, while I have this free moment, I'm going to go ahead and shout somebody out real quick. Hey, do you like a cozy cuddlefish who ends up doing all sorts of... Well, I say cuddlefish. I'm going to call him a cuddlefish, feck it. Who likes cozy cuddlefish? The light brown guy. They play cozy games, they have very comfy vibes. Okay, personal question. Why not just give it a rocket jump with MASK? With mask? Because sadly, I can't use my supercharger and jump at the same time. I wish I could. I think that would be amazing. But sadly, the game does not allow me to activate my freaking supercharger and my jump jets simultaneously. I wanted to be able to do running jumps. I wanted to start the brand new tradition of the Banshee long jump competition. But sadly, that is just not the case. Lol. They sent a cluster of aircraft at me, not realizing I had an anti-air freaking tank. And what did they drop down here? A rifleman and... A rifleman 3? Oh, 3N. Okay.
Excellent lucky shot. Area secured. You're clear to land, Overseer.
Roger that, Rihanna. First Cavalry, this is Overste Christian Monstotter of the First Tier. We have just breached atmosphere and will be planetside shortly. Have all command
Here they come.
officers report to my dropships immediately. I want a sit rep on all Ronin activity on Radstadt.
Acknowledged, Overstay. We'll be there. Happy to receive the relief.
Yep, beachhead secured. Bring in the Union dropships. Did you know somebody's making a mod so that way you can walk around your own Union dropship and check out up to 3 Lancers worth of your own mechs? I can't wait to see that mod released.
Satellite link terminated.
Like I'm currently on I'm looking at the yet another Mech Lab mod page on Discord and all that, and they've just been showing updates here and there of like what they've been working on, and they're working on the internal structure. They're decorating the entire thing. It's crazy. Lots of money, not many salvage shares. That's fine by me. More ACs. I'm too much of a Davian at heart. I love my autocannons. I have a locust. You may have it. Kill grasshoppers. Can do. And that's up, folks. We have another ad break in 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Good work, Commander. Thanks to you, we've made planetfall with 0 casualties and successfully linked up with the first Cavalieri. Cavalry. Fuck it. The cavalry have been shadowing Alexander Kurita's forces since they touched down in the system a month ago. They report that Alexander's Ronin have discovered a Kuritan's weapon cache that was hidden during the Fourth Succession War. The Ronin have spent the past month getting the base operational once more, and are in the process of excavating numerous mechs and munitions still locked in underground facilities around the complex. We need to move on them now, before they can further excavate more mechs and munitions. Alexander Kurita's remains the primary target for this operation. Neutralize him and his supporting forces, and we can destroy the final vestige of hope the Ronin have that they will rally to continue their crusade. But tread carefully. The cavalry report that Alex pilots a mech they have never seen before. The field reports state that it appears to be a heavily modified charger, wielding a mech-sized sword and using armor fashioned to look like samurai armor, a walking symbol of the Ronin's bigoted ideals. Be sure not to underestimate him or his men. For them or the other Ronin holdouts, this will be their last stand. This is our opportunity. Sorry, this is our best opportunity to end this war once and for all. Once and for all, Commander. Stay sharp and good hunting. I can read. Guys, you gotta believe me, I can read. It is something I can do. I am literate. I do know how to conversate the Englishy man terms. You've gotta believe me. Please. I can read. You gotta believe me, guys. I can do it. I can read. Doubt? You can doubt these nuts. So, they have a melee mech, do they? Well then, I think we should put that melee mech to the test, don't you?
Satellite link terminated.
Attention. Prepare for departure. Hangar doors opening.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Remember, it's rude to blaze your high beams at a fellow mech warrior.
Across the Republic, the combined might of the Kung's army and Conrad Kurita's DCMS have decimated Marcus Kurita's Ronin. Marcus's son, Alexander, is the final senior officer of the Ronin that has eluded capture. And now, he has found one of House Kurita's hidden military stockpiles thought lost during the Fourth Succession War. Alexander believes that his father was acting on behalf of Coordinator Takashi Kurita to keep Rasalhague under combine rule. If he's allowed to resupply his battered forces, Alexander could wage a guerrilla war with the Republic for years while sowing support within the combine for the Ronin's cause. We cannot allow this to happen. The 1st Cavalieri have tracked and confirmed Alexander's presence among the Ronin at the marked location. Our primary objective is to clear the facility of all Ronin forces and bring Alexander Kurita.
That's a king crab.
Good hunting, everyone. It's time to end this.
Hey, what if I just burn your arm real quick? Punch! 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 Get out of here. Welcome back from the air breaks, folks. Unless you've been... Has it been 3 minutes since the air breaks? Damn, that was fast. But yeah, no stealth this time. Honor is at stake, therefore I shall take the forces head on! This is the final offensive, therefore...
Tango down!
I shall wear my colors with pride as I take on Alexander and his prototype Hatamoto Chi and deliver its head to man's daughter. Oh, you cheeky fucks. Okay.
Giants Den. CT has taken critical damage.
Oh wow, they took out the assault mech already too. God damn, my Lance knows what they're doing. Huh! I'm not meant to be up here.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Slow my descent. There we go. Hi!
Explosive kill, Commander.
Enemy target destroyed.
This base houses numerous mechs and weapons abandoned by House Kurita during Radstad's conquest in the Fourth Succession War. Do what you can to minimize damage to the surrounding facility. The supplies here will be invaluable to resupplying our forces once the Ronin have been cleared out. Commander, do what you can to maintain the structural integrity of the facility. The Kung's army will need the supplies here to rebuild after this war is over. I will
Yep,
also
working on
have a
it.
performance bonus for you if you are able to minimize damage to the facility.
My CT is going. Damn those buck bastards.
I'm here.
Nice one, boss. It's starting to glow.
Ladies,
Glow, that's not good.
heavy damage.
Panther 9R detected.
Well, bye, buddy.
Focus fire on Commander's target.
Enemy target destroyed.
Repair base for all.
Shutting down. Satellite link terminated.
Let's go ahead and just fix everybody up, shall we? Not that they need much fixing, of course.
Shutting down. Satellite link terminated. Satellite link terminated.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Might have overshot the door a little bit.
Satellite link terminated.
I'm gonna come out and say it, I hate the Night Star. The fact that its face is like the easiest thing to hit in the world is so stupid. Like, why would you design a mech where its cockpit is right damn dead center of its torso, right on the front, so that way it's the first thing anybody's gonna hit if they decide to aim for, like, dead center? It's so freaking stupid! Ugh.
Satellite link terminated. Satellite link.
Give me back my Banshee, thank you. You know, I hate the Night Star.
Alexander Kurita, I am Overste Christian Mansdottir of the Kung's Army of the Free Rasalhague Republic. Your forces are outnumbered and outmatched. Surrender now, and no further harm will come to you and your men.
Cabaret, we will never surrender to thieves and terrorists. Go back to Magnuson and tell him that the coordinator will never stand for the theft of Combine wolves to create his China-backed puppet state.
We are no one's puppets. Not anymore.
Target acquired.
Says the former LCAP officer. I know the true masters of Colonel Mansfield here, and no loyal son of the Dragon will ever bow to the likes of you. Leave this place now, or die! Stewie! Guide my hand. I will avenge you! For the Dragon!
K2 detected.
For the Dragon! Our Republic having a king's army is so silly. Oh my god! Hi Mizuki, hi Raiders, welcome on in guys. I hope you all are having a lovely, lovely, lovely day. Mizuki, thank you so much for the raid. For those who do not know me, hello there, my name is Nex, your humble Incubus VTuber. I am a variety streamer who likes to play all things, well, all things really. Wait, did Alexander die already? I was meant to punch him! God damn it. But yeah, I play all sorts of games here and there, but a lot of the time right these days I have just been playing MECHWARRIOR. There he is! Get him! Kick his ass! Motherfucker in a mech that shouldn't be around for the next few years, get punched in the face! Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyways, Mizuki, how are you doing? How was your stream? What did you play? What did you do? Did you have a good time? If you do need to raid and run, because I understand it's probably pretty damn late over where you are, by all means feel free to do so, okay? Thank you again so much for trusting me with your community. I will do my best to entertain, energize, and yeah, be an overall good host. Hi, I'm Nex, I'm a VTuber. There he is, punching! I'm glad you came to my stream. Get his ass! Listen, I had my priorities, okay? I'm playing the big Rock and Sock'em robot right now. Huh, a stalker that I missed, okay. Did an Infield story featuring an aura farming vampire. Okay, but question, when are vampires not aura farming? You know, I feel like that's their natural state of being. Is it not? You've been beaten, quite literally, by a banshee. Twilight, no, that's the thing. They try and freaking aura farm. They're still aura farming, just badly.
Take all remaining Ronin into custody. Have Comstar deliver a message to Rasalhague. Tell Magnuson we have him. Without Kurita, the remaining Ronin will flee or go into hiding.
Buddy, if you're not going to get punched, I'm just going to burn you to death. Try does not equal doing. Listen, you can aura farm badly. Anyways, sorry, gotta celebrate. Give us a sec.
The night has passed, and a new glorious day has dawned on the Republic. I am here with you to announce that the primary perpetrators of the Ronin uprisings across our new Republic have been brought to justice. The Ronin's rejection of our sovereignty and callous disregard for civilian life was nothing new to the people of Rasalhague. Their objective was to reinforce a 700-year culture of oppression and racism towards our people, returning us to a status quo that sought to have them retain absolute power over us. In that, they have utterly failed. Today, the people of Rasalhague remain free, while the Ronin's dated ideals of bigotry die with their misbegotten crusade. This was accomplished not just by the valiant efforts of our own brothers and sisters in the Kung's Armée, or the mercenaries that supported our cause, but from the help of our former countrymen Gunji no Conre Theodore Kurita and the soldiers of the DCMS. Although our paths have diverged, Conrad Corita and the brave members of the DCMS fought on our behalf against their own. Their sacrifices on behalf of the people of Rasalhague show us all the true honor and compassion of the dragon. Their actions will never be forgotten. This war has acted as a baptism of fire for our new republic. It is one that has forged us into a stronger nation, that has proven to the entire inner sphere what we have known all along, that together, the people of the free Rasalhague Republic are no one's lesson. From this day forth, the Rasalhague people will now and forever stand amongst the great houses of the inner sphere as equals.
Yeah! Fuck yeah, Rasalhague. Oh, hey, it's a green spot. Better clean that up. Shut up! Listen, they've got a good 16 years of being okay. Okay? Let them have that. Let them have that at least. Come on, man.
Satellite link terminated.
Yeah, I'm not getting any of those parts, but that's fine by me, because I'm probably going to get given the Hatamoto Chi as a prize anyway. Okay. Okay. Commander, with Alexander Corita's capture, the last of the Ronin senior leadership has been neutralized. The Kong's army has confirmed that all major DCMS units that went Ronin have surrendered or have been destroyed. It's unfortunate that in order to keep the peace with the Draconis Combine, Alexander, the secret prototype mech he piloted, and many of our valuable POWs will be given back to House Corita in the name of trust between our two nations. Damn, I don't get his Hatamoto Chi. While some small groups of uncaptured Ronin have consolidated into raiding parties and gone into hiding, Magnusson and I believe that they no longer have the coordination or the numbers to be of a significant threat to the Republic. As Magnusson announced, finally, after all these years, Rasalhague is free, and your year-long contract with us is at an end. I've taken the liberty of approving a generous bonus on your behalf for all the hard work your company has put in over these past year. None of this would have happened without your help, Commander. In my eyes, you and your mercenaries will always be a friend to the free Rasalhague Republic. It's unfortunate that I can't say the same about many other mercenary commands that accepted contracts with us. The Dragon's Breath, Vincent's Vigilantes. Hell, someone in Cameron's Legion was responsible for the death of over 100 children when they shamelessly destroyed a school during a city battle. Jesus. Both our citizens and those enlisted in the Kong's army do not look fondly on your profession at the moment because of what those bad apples did. But Prince Magnusson and I both know the sad truth. As much as people of Rasalhague might hate your kind after all that happened, we need you, now more than ever. Only a small portion of the DCMS went Ronin, and yet those Ronin still vastly outnumbered the Republic's standing army. It took the combined might of the Kong's army, the DCMS, and mercenaries like yourselves to see us emerge victorious. Until the Kong's army can grow to a size that it can stand on even ground with our fallen adversaries, we'll always have a need to supplement the Kong's army with mercenaries. Although the initial chaos of the Ronin War is over, I have no doubt that there will be those looking to exploit us as we try to rebuild. I hope you choose to stick around to help those of us in need. I know Prince Magnusson and myself would love to retain your services. If you're ever in need of further contracts. Until then, Commander, this is goodbye. Best of luck out there. Now next gonna go to sleep. Have a great rest of your stream. Take care, Mizuki. Cool, so what did they give us? 5 million C-bills, 200 reputation, a Gauss rifle, 4 medium laser, pulse lasers even, 2 LRM frickin' 20 Artemis 4s, lovely, 4 heaps of Gauss ammo, 4 tons of Gauss ammo, 4 tons of Artemis ammo, and 3 double heatsinks. Not bad for a final payment. Oh, it's Tor! He was the guy in the grasshopper! You know, the guy who hates mercenaries now, because they abandoned him on that mission. You might have Christian and Magnusson fooled, but I know at heart you're no better than those bastards with the Dragon's Breath that left me and my men for dead. More than a third of the mercenaries that Magnusson signed on specifically to protect us were either no-shows when we needed them most, or were a direct cause of some catastrophe that caused the death of loyal citizens of Rasalhague. We both know it was the collective indifference and greed of you mercenaries that killed them. The people of Rasalhague have long memories. We didn't forget how House Corita put their boots against our necks for generations. We didn't forget how House Steiner lied to our faces just so they could use us to do their dirty work. And now we won't forget how the likes of you stood aside as our people died. all while you lined your pockets with what little money we had. You may not have done anything that directly violated your contract with us, but we both know if the next contract paid the right price, you would turn your guns on our people. It's just the nature of your business, and I won't ever give you the opportunity. This is my only warning to you, Commander. Stay away from Gunsberg. You aren't wanted here, and will never be as long as I'm in charge. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. I had a feeling he probably, like, they made him the frickin', essentially the mayor of Gunsberg. And they didn't expect him to be massively anti-mercenary and, you know, probably just not allowing mercenaries on his planet whatsoever. They didn't think that would happen? Really? Oh, look, a Cyclops. Sell. So then, I'm now nearly at 100 million freaking sea bills. That's just a little bit of money. Not as much as I still own Comstar for all those compelling Catgirl communiques, but don't worry about it. So yeah, now the Innisphere has a new slice of territory that we can play around in. And I shall be supporting Rasalhague. Because they're the little guy, they're the underdog of the Innisphere, and I love underdogs, you know? Now, why do I think these high reward missions are missions I was meant to grab ages back, and now they're just going to be glitched out for me? Yep. Oh well, let's check the black market. Nothing too crazy in the weapons department. What we got in the ammunition and stuff? No, signature system, reinforced legs, solid nitrogen cooling kit, turret motors, upset exothermic housing, nothing that I really want. Okay. Oh yeah, right. What do these guys want me to get again? Oh right, operation. Objective logs. Killed 3 battle masters, killed 3 grasshoppers. This one I'm going to abandon. That one I still have actually assistant I can go to. Lots of resource missions that I can do. Okay, so collecting them, collect a fire starter, and collect 2 superchargers. Got it. What they got in the make market exactly? Anything? A Vulcan. Oh, good for them, I guess. Well, there's Rasalhague, and currently they have issues with the Canopus, frickin' Outer Worlds, House Steiner, and then just a random shit that's going on there. Okay, fun. Alright. I also find it funny that they're only 145-ton missions, because this is like near the outer sphere, and so the tonnage of the missions are notably smaller. There we go. An assassination contract from House Rasalhague. And what's the year currently? 3034. So yeah, we have about 16 years until a certain invasion happens. Yeah, let's get a bunch of salvage this time around. Let's see what we get out of it.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
Yeah. You know what? I want to pilot a smaller mech for a bit. You know, I retrofit this thing, and I've still not really given it a good shot. Maybe I should give that a try sometime. Oh yeah, I found this funny little mech. A Liberator. Somehow it has clan mech, and I don't know how I managed to find it. Or clan tech, even. Its intro date was apparently 3029. And yet, somehow, you know, it must have been something that the Wolves Dragoon stashed away somewhere, and I just happened to find it. That's the only thing that I can explain the reason why that thing exists here currently. The alpha looks so less intimidating than its actual picture. Oh. Right, I'll do this, and then I might just call it there for today. How long have I been going for? 4 hours? Yeah, that's pretty good for a day back, I'd say. But yeah, I can tell that I'm starting to wear down a little bit, and I didn't consider about getting dinner. This is an interesting cockpit. Ooh, look at this! This boy's got a bit of an attitude sway, you know. Look at him. Look at those legs. Hi di da dee dee di di, hi dee dee di di, hi dee dee di di di.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
I love these goofy legs already. Look at him go. That is not to scale. Oh, yes it is.
Rifleman RCS detected.
Heads up, this is a 55-ton mech. What do I hear, Fong Pork, when I see those legs? Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bum. With 2 PVCs, I call BS. It's a 55-ton mech. I'm not lying. It even has jump jets too.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area.
I do not wish to approach that lance, just in case that lance ends up being not friendly.
Shadowhawk 1P detected.
What is this mech? It's the Alpha. ALFAR.
I sent that pilot to an early grave.
Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Bum 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 bum. Namely the AL-A2. Nope, doesn't exist. Fair enough. Probably a homebrew. What the heck? Oh, there's a vectors in there.
Kill confirmed. I knew
Only A1 with 1 PPC, 3 beds and an SRM. Ah. It is canon, you say so? Well, that's it. Ryugu said it, so therefore it must be canon.
That mech was no trouble at all.
The LD1 had 2 PPCs but sacrificed all the other weapons. Fair. This is probably a variant made by the modder themselves, just so that way there are more variants for them to be deployed in the game. Oh, there's a champion in that squad too. That's a champion LAM. I can see the extended wings. Look, can you see the extended wings on that thing? And that may look like a sidewind, or sorry, a bull shark, but it's not a bull shark. So what we got over there? Yep, there's a champion LAM over there. Ah, large lasers, huh? Interesting. Come on. A Hector, not a Vector. Oh, and that's a Talos. Okay.
That's all she wrote, Commander. The primary target's finished.
Spider 5.
I have all targets showing up as KIA on my scopes. Great work.
And that's a Lancelot over there.
Contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Let's get out of here. Wait, are the enemy Lance in the way? Ah, oh, they're right by freaking extract. Okay. That's 3 assault mags. What is it? A striker, a banshee, another banshee, and another striker, apparently. Interesting. Nope, we're out of here. Bye. Okay, interesting little thing with a funny, goofy walk.
Satellite link terminated.
Man, tier 5 weaponry on top of that, huh? Talos is a 50-tonner. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't do bad damage with those twin PPCs. I'm okay with that. Okay, so yeah, let's have a look at this thing. Okay, right, so that explains it. It's got the double heatsink kit, it's got the structured endo and the armored ferro, which is allowing it to free up some weight in order to have the twin PPCs and the SRM4s. That makes sense. It entered service in 2573 and served almost exclusively with the LCAF. Its first and only major combat action was during the Operation Mailed Fist with the Tamar Tigers and a few dozen Alphas deployed by the Star League Defense Force. Thanks to its good speed, a jump distance of 90 meters, 10 tons of then cutting-edge ferrofibrous armor, and some serious firepower, the design was popular with its pilots. It was, however, liked much less by the technical crews. Okay. And that's in the yet another goddamn mech mod. Yeah, not a goddamn mech. And now I also have a Hector with busted arms. Okay, but that's a cool design though. Okay, but look, that's a cool design though. Wow, a 340 engine to boot. I need to find a place where I can go. Okay, so let's have a look at this thing in more detail, shall we? The second battle mech model introduced by the Free Worlds League, the Hector entered service in 2471. One moment, I lost the sentence there for a second. Only 1 year after the original Icarus, built by the Korean enterprise Macadam Sinyo on Stewart. It used a simple design suited for mass production and quickly became the workhorse of the Free Worlds League military and mech regiments. Limited by primitive technology, it was built with the Hector's performance... Limited by the primitive technology it was built with, the Hector's performance was generally considered lackluster. Its good top speed came at a big price. The large engine took up so much mass that the mech ended up being undergunned. It also had a big price. It also had endurance problems, as its 12 tons of primitive armor did not provide adequate protection to deal with heavy opponents, and also lacked enough heatsinks for its armaments. Overall, the Hector proved largely unpopular in its time, but it was just effective enough to last till the 2520s, when it was taken out of service in favour of newer, better designs. Hi, Runa. No Hector survived the Age of War, making it one of the earliest lost mech designs. Interesting. Well, here we have one now. Good old Hector. Hector! That is a very big engine for this mech. Although luckily it seems that they already upscaled it a bit so that way it didn't have the primitive armor or anything along those lines. Similar to how I've noticed that we have some upscaled Mackies too. Or at least up-teched Mackies. Thank you for the hydrate.
Time for a stretch, I believe.
And the stretch, lovely. Oh, there we go. Okay. You know, if I end up putting Structured Endo and Armored Ferro in here, I could probably make this in quite a mean laser platform. Structured Endo frees up more weight so that way we can end up putting in some better, well, not even some better armaments. I could probably see about putting in just a double heatsink kit if I want to deal with the problem with the heatsinks. Also, I don't know why enough. Oh, I destroyed the engine. That's why its heatsinks are not there. That makes sense. Do I have a double heatsink kit? I have 6. Might as well put some double heatsinks in there just for the sake of it, huh? Well, no, single heatsinks because I've got a double heatsink kit. That'll help out with its energy capacity. Does it have any more slots? Oh, baby! Does it have more slots? Right, putting larges in there doesn't work. Could size up the small lasers to mediums for that extra mid-range punch. But another medium range on its right torso. Essentially, what I'm going to be turning this into is a freaking feck. What's the clan mech called? I forgot what it's called. Oh well. Oh right, I could give it a searchlight if I wanted to. Hi, Geo. You know, I want to see what the searchlights are all about, so I'm going to go ahead and give it a searchlight. Right! I still need to install that FCS into my freaking Banshee! Melee cooldown modifier for minus 15%, melee damage modifier plus 5%. Just to really make its melee stupid. Okay, let's give it flexibility too. No AMS, that's fine, doesn't need it. But yeah, increasing this cooling was a good idea. Heat capacity's nice, engine's pretty hot too. Now, this thing can go at a rate of knots for a 70-ton mech. Okay. It's only going to take 104 days to retrofit, it'll be fine. And the funny thing is, I haven't even put the upgrades into it yet, such as, you know, fortifying its internal structure. Maybe increase its focusing arrays a little bit. Enhance the energy output too for more laser damage. You know, deal with the cooldown time too when it comes to this weaponry. And feck it, seeing as how I've got more focusing arrays, I'll end up doing more energy range and freaking damage there too. Reduce the power consumption as well, faster its cooling. Man, this thing's a lot of slots to play with, okay. Target lock retention, let's put that in there. Put some expanded central range in there too. That should do it, I think. I could put a second internalified full structure in there if I wanted to. Why not? Yep, sure. 207 days total. It's going to take almost a year to retrofit this bad boy. Watch how it's not going to be worth it. And the final touch. Give it the right color scheme. There we go. But yeah, there we are, folks. It is. I honestly do dig the design. I do like the look of it. It's got a bit of sleekness to it that I'm rather enjoying. You know? Yep. I missed! Would be funny if I could just land on it and just chill there. I mean, it is a modded chassis, who knows? Yep! Nope, nope, won't let me stay on it. Okay, fine. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for me today. I am still kind of recovering from my medication. I will probably be playing more of this tomorrow. I'll see if I can get out a weekly schedule, but if not, just keep an eye on the Discord and my socials, and I'll be sure to just give you guys a heads up when I shall be streaming. You know, if I am streaming that day and all that sort of stuff. I hope you guys have had fun watching me free Rasalhague from the clutches of Karita and House Steiner. Or at least remnants of both, anyway. Rake care? I will rake with great care, do not worry. Thank you, Bahama Joe. But yes, let me see if I can find somebody to raid you on L2, shall we? Who is currently streaming today? Who are our friends that are streaming today that I can go raid on into for you? Let's see, we got Man and Go around. Oh, we have Library of Jing! Or Ying. Ying Jing, I keep forgetting. It's been too long. My brain is mush. Just currently playing some D&D. So you know what? Why don't we go ahead and give her some love? I think that's a great idea. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Here's the chance for Oscar Piastri. Right. How do I do this again? I am streamer. I know how to do things very good, yes. If you haven't done so already, please be sure to leave a follow if you liked what you saw or liked what you heard. It's always lovely to know that you guys enjoy what I do. And also, I may or may not be 3 people away from 1,000 or something. I don't know. This could be... Anyways. I feel like I'm going to perpetually be in the 990s. I'm never going to leave there. Like, that is my headcanon. I don't think it's ever going to happen. I don't think I'm ever going to reach 4 digits. And stay there, you know? Right, let's get that raid underway. Oh, itchy ear, ow, owie, uchi. Okay, raid message. Rasalhague is free. Now, what do we do now? Here you go, folks. Feel free to copy this raid message right here so that way people know exactly where you're coming from. But yeah, more MECHWARRIOR tomorrow, I think. I'm not sure if I'm going to play any more tonight. Probably not. I may or may not have re-downloaded Dissidia Duodessa on the PSP. So that way I'm going to play that. That's going to be fun. A trip down memory lane for me. But for now, dream big. I love you all very, 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 very much. And I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Take care for now. Bye-bye. See you later. Goodbye.